Not yet. I will be setting up as we're playing.
Okay.
I still haven't set it up from when I went over to Magogo's.
Let's see.
Yep. Lazy dog.
Okay. All right. Should be up and running. So basically, we left off with some interesting. Oh, actually, first, before I forget, Adamander and Gherkin, I need charisma saving throws. So, yeah, kind of what I figured. Also, kind of what I figured. All right. I figured that, but I didn't. I should ask anyway. Alrighty, so there we go. Got that out of the way. But we left off last time with you guys finally exiting the Ember Temple. You battled Strahd. You found his source of power. You each found maybe your own sources of power. You also found maybe another ally or someone that has similar goals as you to infiltrate the Ravenloft. And even found some companionship amongst each other. And found some maybe insight as well. As you guys were exiting this temple, you briefly talked about what you might want to be doing, but I don't know if you ever came up with a full-on hard plan as you're now riding down the cliff face of this freezing cold mountain. What would you guys, or where would you guys like to head?
I will speak up, I guess, because everybody else is gun shy at the beginning. I think our current plan was to go see about raising uh, Mr. Watcher. And because we are almost for sure that he is the ally that we need.
Yeah, we were gonna go to the Forsaken Vallaki again, right? Our favorite place.
We were, if I recall, fairly certain he was the ally that we needed when we decided to stay at this place and just leave, right?
Well, we had no way to raise him, so it didn't matter.
Okay, well that does justify it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that's why we try to steal his bones, right? Isn't that the reason why? We're like, oh, we need.
Well, that was another guy.
Did we ever find out whose bones those actually were?
Some ancient hero that she had just kept for funsies.
Decoy bones. What is that
Decoy
horseshit?
Yeah.
I love it. That was some of the funniest crap. When, what did you say? What? Something I got your bones. Like
I remember it. Do you remember it?
Bippity boppity bitch, I got your box of bones.
Yep.
Something like that.
Was that it?
That was it. That was it.
That was
Great.
pretty fucking close if it wasn't.
All right.
Right. So I think we were deciding which way we were going to go back, right? Because we've got the rock between us and Falaki, unless we
Correct.
want to go some other way.
Animander's thinking about how he's gonna have to sweet talk this lady to get back in that house. God damn it.
For Vallaki?
Well, there's a big ass bird between us and the lady, so maybe that first.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got plenty of time to figure it out. Didn't we?
Doesn't like dead horses, so.
True. But didn't we just say that we were just gonna take the main road anyway.
It seems to roam wherever, so we might as well stay on the quickest route.
Yeah.
We want
Alright.
to cut up past Argynvost Holt again along the river.
Yeah, that seemed pretty safe last time, yeah? I don't
I mean,
really remember.
I died the last time we took that road, so you know it's
Mm.
safe now, probably.
Mm,
Well,
That's doesn't seem to be as much of a road per se as the one that kind of cuts through the other mountains.
No, it's definitely not as much of a road, but we've taken that route before. We can probably do it again.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mom?
Well, and that bridge is all funky. Who knows if those magical barriers came back or, whatever.
true.
And honestly, I don't know about, characters or players wise, but like I don't think we're all necessarily in our right heads anyway coming out of that place. Like it was a success. It was dramatic, traumatic in some ways.
Exhausting.
Had a
Yeah, it was
big agreed.
exhausting. I think we're like just even after having rested, it's just like gonna take a couple of days to feel
I mean,
charged.
like out of character, I don't even remember like who touched what you guys have going on now, which helps because like
That's
in
probably
character,
good.
yeah, in character she doesn't know. I put that meme of the Frodo like you keep your secrets because that's basically
You
what's
okay?
happening right now. I'm like I don't know.
Yeah,
I
everybody.
know
Did
with
they
physical
know?
changes I know who touched it, but non-physical, no idea. I mean, obviously Mercy didn't just grow hair all of a sudden, but
Yeah, that's pretty significant.
yeah.
How's that feeling, Mercy?
She does not like it. It's nope. There's a lot of road dust that's collecting on this fur. It's not she's not a tabaxi, so she's not equipped to clean it. It's no good.
Did we decide it was like river otter fur? Is that like
Yep, that's
where we
what
landed?
that's where we landed with it. Oily black fur was the description. And the river otters seems closest.
Alright.
That's miserable.
Miserable. She hates it. She's not a fan.
At least you're warm right now, right? We're gonna trudge through snow,
I
right?
mean, sure, in the mountains, yeah, it's pretty nice, probably. Small blessings, I guess.
So it was following the road till the bridge, then going past over the bridge, or going cutting up? Which way? I forget.
We're gonna cut up. It sounds like.
Cut up.
Cut up. Okay. All right. So, what kind of pace? Normal pace? Kind of hurrying? Are you?
Normal pace, if not even a little
Almost
flagging.
slow, yeah. Maybe even
Slow?
slower than normal.
Okay. All right. Who would like to do the roll? Fonte.
Cassia should do the roll.
Cassie, you're doing the roll. I need a D100.
That's the safest you can get.
So average.
All right.
I've been told that before.
You guys,
I like in Tomb, they put a couple of like the hardest fights, like the zombie Tyrannosaurus was like 62. Like they put them just like right in the middle because you'd roll that and you go, oh.
you guys tired and exhausted from the last couple days of the temple, and the, you know, changes within your own party. You're still keeping an eye out for the rock that you know has been here and you already have encountered twice. And even you, Zed, are keeping an eye out. And so far, you seem to have drawn no attention. as you round the pass up here and start heading north along the river.
Okay, so if it's looking safe so far, Animander is going to open up his little belt pouch and pull out the eggshell that he had saved and then the eggshell that Gherkin had given him. And he's going to concentrate on those for about 10 minutes. If still nothing happens, Cassia, you hear in your mind, Cassia, don't speak. Don't worry, can't read your thoughts. And you can respond back. Just think of what you want to say and just give it a little push.
Okay, testing?
Yeah, that's
It, it, yeah?
that's an odd thing to say, but sure, yes. No, it worked.
Perfect. Are you okay?
I don't know. I don't know if the party's okay. That's what I wanted to speak with you about.
Who specifically? I mean, I know Zeke can actually see even though his eyes are gone. That was a little unnerving, and Mercy's just cuddly now, but also kind of frightening. Um, but what
I'm
else
still trying to
happened?
parse that one myself.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's a big change.
Uh, no, there's more to it, Cassia. That's I went in there looking. As you know, part of my job is to keep an eye on the party, so I needed to know what was going on. And when I touched my stone, I could feel something go into my mind, leave something behind. Some of it was good, but I felt it left something else behind too, something a little darker. So we don't. There's more that happened to us that we can't see.
But, but so you touched the stone?
Yeah, I did. I touched one. I
What?
used one.
Which one?
I I I didn't pay attention to the name. I don't know,
Oops. Hmm.
but it made me better at some of the skills I already have. But I feel stubborn, more stubborn.
I was gonna say.
So just Cassia, you're the only one that's pure because we don't know what else. I can't say for sure that that's all that happened to me. That's just what I felt, and we don't know what the others did. So until you can trust us, you need to keep an eye on all of us. A couple of days ago, I might have swore to you that I was fine, but keep an eye on all of us.
I I commend you, Animander. I'm you know always impressed with you recently, and you definitely have our party members. You know their concerns, and you're taking care of them maybe more than better than I am, and I appreciate that.
Well, we both know
Question
that's not true.
question though, that is a little concerning. So you're telling me they could have touched more than one stone, and they don't always have a physical appearance change on them?
You see a change in me?
No. Oh, that's concerning. Well, I did see Zeed, I did see Mercy, but what about Gherkin? I don't know. But Gherkin touches everything, so I just have to assume, right? Um, I have to be honest with you here, Animander. Our next tent session, I might have to bring our best friend out. There's no way I can tell what's going on with people if they don't talk to me. And, Zeed has lied to me in the past. So I'm not sure if he will tell me if he's okay or not.
Well, that's up to you. I just wanted you to have the facts as I knew them.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Well, I sure do hope somebody touched the stone that would not allow somebody to go into their mind. That would have been helpful at least. Fair wishing, right? I'm wishing for the worst or for the best. We shall see. Well, thank you, Animander. I I really don't know. This party is just, a little bit more difficult than I thought it would have been when I first started. I, I thought I would just have to keep you all alive. Now I have to keep you all sane. Wait, can
What?
okay, so can you hear Desponia's thoughts in my head too?
Uh, you know what? That is so outside of whatever rules there would be. That's up to you. That's that's up to you and Paul. I like it, and I don't see how it would be too game breaking. But
No, I would just be like Desponia's in the background. Animator, animator. I need to know the ending of all your stories. I love your stories, and like and she's just going off about your stories while I'm talking. So you kind of hear her in the background. She's a
you
b-
d-
and I'll say
can,
she's a big fan. She's
can you
she's a
tell
big
her to settle down? It's
she's
it's it's like a buzzing in my
you're
head.
telling me.
It's good to know though, because I'm working on something myself. So she's always in there.
She's always in there. As long as she's out here, she's in my head.
Okay, okay. I'm working on a friend of my own.
Yeah, and if you want her to talk to her horse friends about you, there you go. More fans. But yeah, Desponia is always in my head, so she'd get really excited about Animander in my head if she can talk.
Well, Desponia, if you can hear this, I will make extra care that you hear all of my stories, not just bits and pieces. You've been a great friend.
She neighs in excitement. Also, you named her, so she does like you. Okay, that'll be fun.
So, Adamander and Cassie, give me performance rolls while you guys are just chilling on your horse, riding, not having a conversation in your heads. Everybody
I,
else, if you'd like, to give me perceptions.
I feel like I should fail because it's Cassia. Okay, good.
I pretty much figured you would.
That's the most obvious shit in the world. You're like your mouth is moving.
Yeah,
You're not speaking out loud, but your mouth is moving the whole
But
time.
would they know? Because I look like that all the time because I'm always
Mercy
talking.
and Zed would definitely know that. Like, it almost looks like she's talking to herself, but not even. Like, you see her look up a couple of times, but not look at anything as she's riding a horse, not even kind of paying attention. And you kind of see her smile a little bit sometimes out of a comment that might have been said in the head. And then you see her face even change to, like, when she was worried about the party, a frown kind of and concern on her face. You just see all these emotions go up and down as she's riding along a horse, and you guys, what? That's all. That's all you know from this, as you guys are.
But also not far off from what Cassia normally does.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mercy's pretty used to traveling with Cassie at this point. Mercy's just kind of like she's doing it again. Just ride ahead a little bit.
Yeah. So that's what you guys see, and that's what wasn't very straight face. What is this?
To see what kind of spell was cast because she obviously is not right in her mind. Would that tell me what? Because obviously I see her talking to herself or talking to somebody.
I mean,
Let's
the
talk.
best thing you would know is maybe what you try to guess what Adamander cast, maybe on this ritual, because that took some time. You definitely know it was a ritual he was casting. You would know. I mean, you were not familiar with it at all in the turns, but you definitely know it was a something that he casts. You could maybe put two to two together that he cast something to talk to her, maybe, but you don't know anything other than that. That's on you, pretty much.
Well, what would I get from, like, let's say I was flying, I saw this happening, I would assume someone like, even someone like Strahd was trying to take over her mind or trying to deal with her mind. Would this give me any information that that is not what the case is?
Yeah, you know it's not that. You know she's safe. You know that for sure. The only thing is the only thing that Arcana check is you know Adamant cast a ritual, basically.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair.
Yeah. You guys are making it up the river. Fine. You're getting to a point where it's actually a reasonable part to cross without having, taking too much time. And you guys wade through, and you guys are on the other side, and about right here. I need a d20 roll from somebody, please.
Did Mercy go for a swim?
Gross. No, I don't know how. I don't know if this hair is waterproof. What if I go in and it like water just rolls off of me? That would be more disturbing.
You get the dust off.
Would it, or does the dust just sink in and like I have to take a dust bath to get it out? I don't know. I don't know how this fur works. I hate it.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess I'll find out. Should I roll a d20? Because this is all about me. Here we go. 12 average.
Because it's all about me.
Okay. Cross no problems. You're fine. You're on that like beaten path, headed back up to the crossroads of the old road. Um, Making pretty decent time. It's surprisingly still.
But is the
Sounds.
fur waterproof, Paul?
Huh? Is the fur waterproof? Yes, it's waterproof. It beads like on it, like it just see the water just beating off of it.
Well,
It's loving the
I
fog.
hope blood works the same way. That would be handy.
Um. So yeah, you guys make it no problem all the way up here, and it's eerie how quiet it is. How the fog's still around, but it seems to have a bigger buildup in the direction you're going towards, as it seems that seems to be under the biggest cloud of fog, and it's thicker than other areas than before. You pull up and approach. You don't hear the chaos you heard when you left about 4 or 5 days ago. It's the last you were there. It's quieter. You see some smoke rising, different parts of the town as you get closer.
As we get closer to the town, Animander would make his way closer to the front of the group, going back into civilization.
Okay. You getting around and bend, and you can start seeing the gates. You see the wall that was so sturdy now is broken in pieces. You see there's 0 guards at the gate, and gates wide open. You don't see, it's so thick here, even though it's during the day, it looks almost like night inside the town area. It's shaded so dark that you don't even see lights lighting the area besides the smoldering ashes of some buildings. As you're getting closer and closer, you are now at the gates of the town.
Kurgan goes to like cast false life on himself, but he pauses and he realizes he can't because he's lost that power. mechanically swapped it out for something, but but I had this actual reaction, and I'm like, oh, nope, that's gone.
We need to
Feeling
keep an eye
vulnerable.
out for. We need to keep an eye out for Van Richten.
All
And
right.
if
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, if you see a giant saber-toothed cat, just remember that's Van Richten.
Oh, I think I'll remember.
You guys keep going through the gates. Keep going into the city.
Yeah, I think we'd kind of, unless something distracts us or pulls us away, I think we'd go straight to the Watcher house. Do I have that right?
Okay. Bring you over here. So this is the entrance. You guys are coming in. Wide open. There are more. There are some houses still standing as you're entering that are completely like barred. You see stacks of things in front of them trying to keep monsters or people from getting in. You think that maybe that's probably, if there's anybody left, those are where people are hiding, in these houses that are completely barricaded. And there are not a lot of them. Most of the houses have been completely destroyed. The big church that you guys kind of, ran by and stuff is banged up. Parts of the roof are missing. It's completely destroyed. That was the one hope where people had. It's probably the most destroyed now. So that center of relief is gone from here. And the doors, even on that, as you worked, are almost completely just laying on the ground as you walk by. And you keep going down the main city. You look to see and hear. You don't even see life. You don't even hear anybody. You finally make it down towards past the center and up north part of town where her house is, and hers, like all the others, have been barricaded. They're the ones that are standing, completely barred, shut. Looks like extra reinforcement even on the inside when you can see through a little bit of a hole of a window that's been smashed in. What would you like to do?
Place is as charming as Barovia now.
Animander would hop off his horse, send Elward actually like across the street, cast minor illusion, so it looks like there's rubble in the way, so Elward can't be seen. And then when the party is ready, actually he glances at the party, sees their changed looks for some of them. Says, let me do the talking, I guess.
I don't know. Do you even need all of us? And I look to Jane actually, and see and ask if Jane just wanted to wait outside. She probably won't be too happy to see me anyway.
Yeah. I might scare them a little bit now. I think I'll wait outside too.
Animander, I can join you.
Let's do it. And he would knock on the door.
Okay.
Wait, Zeed.
I'm not the only one. Isn't there someone else too?
That has their eyes
Yeah.
all hollow. Mine are like black voids, but I'm not going in.
No, okay.
Keep the peace.
I would say, oh, I don't need that. These people they don't know what they're doing. They're scared as it is. It'll be fine.
You're gonna scare them even more, bud.
It's okay.
Is it? We're trying to, we're trying to keep on their good side a little bit as much as possible.
To do what? Look at this place.
A lady's got her dead husband like perfectly preserved in the bed she sleeps in. I'm pretty sure they're used to weird. They'll get over it.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Are you coming in? Or are you?
Yeah, why not?
Because we're going inside.
What? You know what? It's It's not worth it if you're not trying to have some fun, right? Let's just go for it. Why not?
That sounds just like you, Seed.
Yeah,
Let's
things got real
do
weird
it.
in that temple.
Yeah, things got weird.
And I thought I was the one you guys ought to be worried about.
By the way, I didn't mention it, John, but you can only really fly maybe 20 feet up in this town. How thick that fog is over, like just the top of the rooftops, basically, is where it's
I
almost like
can't
touching.
see. I can't see through it.
Up, if you go higher,
Mhm.
no, you'd be in it.
Oh.
So yeah, you're that's where you're flying is about 20
Okay.
feet. If you want to go higher, let me know. But I've just
No,
kind
we're
of
fine.
put you at the 20 feet, just flying above.
That's fair.
Um, so you knock on the door, Adamander. You don't hear anything.
Hello. And I'll use prestidigitation to make my voice louder. We need to speak to the Lady Watcher.
Go away. No one comes in.
She will wish to speak to us. Tell her it's the visitors she had a few days ago. And we offer a gift.
You don't hear the reply, but you hear footsteps kind of leave. A couple minutes go by. And you
He'd
hear,
stand away
yeah.
from the door, like arms kind of out, as non-threatening. He doesn't look too threatening anyway.
Okay. And you hear a woman's voice. What gift? That's the best I can do.
First of all, my lady, I wish to apologize for the way my companions and I acted the last time we were in your beautiful home. It was unbecoming of guests. And as an apology, if you will please let Cassia and myself in, and Zed, uh, I wish to give you something.
You've had your opportunity to help. The last time you were here, you were asked. And now, look at our city. It was a simple request, that's all we asked of you. And now look. If you want in, you must fulfill that request that I asked last time. Find the remains, put them back where they belong, and protect our city once again. I will let you in, and we can speak. But until then, nobody comes in. These barricades stay up.
This really wasn't something to discuss shouting in the street, but if that's the way you'd want to do it, perhaps we can do it that way, but I offer you your husband back.
You hear a gasp a little bit. Pause in silence. I'd only want him back if he'd be safe. And right now, it is not safe. But if this is the gift that you're asking, or to, I guess, granting, then go to the coffin shop, the coffin maker shop. Go there. Find what we need and return it.
Thank you for the hint at where we should go, because I know it's only been a few days, but it feels like 6 months. A lot has happened.
Just
All right.
We will be back shortly, my lady. And
make
again,
haste.
we will.
Animander. Animander, we need the corpse, right? We don't need the lady. Like, why we gotta run some errand for her? Like, why don't we just, take what we need? Or at least, use it as leverage. Tell her we could break the door in and just, leave her open. She's not wrong. It's dangerous as hell around here. We should get the body and get out of here as fast as we can.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Gherkin, we're going to try it the nice way.
The nice way is gonna end up with us having to clean up this town's mess. That corpse upstairs is the path straight to Strahd's door.
Gherkin, this is a task I have to do. We'll do it my way.
And I say we do it Animander's way as well.
And what is this? Some kind of like tall person honor thing?
Exactly, Gherkin. Exactly.
Kirkin, kind of agree with you, but let's try this one thing. If it doesn't work, we'll kick down the door. We'll go get the body. We'll do it our way.
There, fine,
What is
whatever.
what is the
What kind of
point
loot
of
there's gonna be in a
saving?
coffin shop?
Yeah, I
What
mean,
is
what's the point of saving a life? It's just gonna die anyway, right? I mean, that's
no?
kind of
That's
we're all just
no.
gonna die. Feels like.
That's no. Not where I was going with that. No, definitely no. No. All
All
right.
right,
Shall we go?
let's mosey on about.
Cassia's got to be thinking about what Animander told her at this conversation.
I like dying on the inside. Wait, Paul, do they
Whatever.
smell
You lead,
different?
I'll follow.
Are you using your power?
What'd you say, Paul? We didn't hear you.
Not. He asked if I was using my power.
Yeah.
Not at this. Wait, I can hear myself in yours now, but not in this moment because I would probably smell a lot of crap. So probably wouldn't be smart to smell them right now, but like maybe I can ask again when we go back in our tent or something when it's just us. But so just a fair warning, so I will ask Paul.
Okay. All right. So is that where you guys are? You guys headed to the coffin shop?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Let's put you guys here.
They get one chance at it.
One chance.
One chance. Give it a try.
All right. Let me. I'm guessing the settings are wrong on this too.
I'm not seeing anything if we're supposed to.
Are you guys here? Nothing?
Yeah, it's just black.
Why is it?
All black.
What? Oh. Never
Paul
mind.
broke it.
I put you guys on the wrong layer. Let's try this again when how about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, things should be working better now when you put them on the right spot. Yep, you guys good?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a highlighted token, but yeah. Alrighty.
All right. So you're I don't know why it's D&D Beyond says it not to be updating the token's health, or unless it is.
My D&D
Okay.
Beyond seems to update my token, so I always just do it manually.
All right. So in front of you, you guys pass many destroyed buildings. Still, you don't see one civilian out. And like many of the buildings, this one is also barred There's rubble, everything around it. The windows are blocked with a bunch of debris.
How long did it take to get here from the Watcher House?
Probably, a couple minutes. Couple minutes. All right. What would you like to do?
Any noises coming from inside the building?
Give me a perception. It's very quiet. You peer through a little crack. You try to look through. You don't see anything. It's pitch black inside. It's almost eerily dead silent inside.
How about move towards the door and do a detect magic in the direction of the door.
No magic.
Okay.
Well, let's knock
Try
on the
the
door.
door. Well, let's just try it. See if it's open.
Okay.
Be my
You-
guest.
Falls to the wall.
Try to pull the door open. It's barred.
Ooh,
Mercy?
Well, I should
Sounds like
break
a-
it.
sounds like a job for Mercy.
All right.
Was
Break the door open.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you smash that. Splinters go everywhere inside, and you open the door now. Let me give vision, and in front of you, you see a corpse. Uh, looks to be dead for a couple days. And seems to have been the coffin maker.
Oh, we going in or what?
Yep.
Yeah, it's going.
Going in. It's creepy in here.
Oh, it is a coffin store.
What'd you think it was gonna be?
Is that a door? Does it open when I try it?
It does.
Algerkin was opening
Is
doors.
that a door? I'm gonna open it. Doesn't even wait to find out if it's a door. Can I check the body and see how he died?
Sure. Give me a medicine check, just because we don't ever use it.
Yeah, I'm great. at that.
Great job.
Thank Mercy.
He's dead, I think.
Yeah. You grab his foot, check for a pulse, and yeah, it's definitely dead. But even you, with just your perception, you see bite marks.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. And not just one. There's a bite mark on his neck, some bite mark on his wrists. It looks like several things maybe have bled him dry.
What
So
kind
maybe
of
he's
bite
super
marks?
Pale.
Yeah, he's a vampire bite marks. Very fang-like marks are left.
So I'm gonna start rummaging in these cabinets, and I'm just gonna yell out like, "What are we even looking for?"
We're looking for the sacred thing. I think they're remains.
Oh, jeez, the actual bone box.
I don't know that it. I mean, maybe this time. Maybe.
Okay.
I will. I'll glance over my shoulder at Mercy, give her a shrug, and open the door in front of me.
Okay.
And I'll open mine since I heard him open his, which is right next to mine. Perf.
This doesn't look like a trap.
Anything in either of these wardrobes, Paul?
Um,
Yeah, maybe
What?
hold back for a second, Animander.
There should be like a new top hat, right?
you open those up. They look to have various personal effects of people that have passed.
Oh, lots of dead people's things.
Yes. A lot of it look like stuff that should have been buried with the people. But
Creepy. Anything valuable then?
s-
Like
s-
wedding
what-
rings and stuff?
There's wedding rings, some pocket watches, uh, look like stuffed stuffed animals for some of the
Gonna wrap
children would have
these up.
been. You even see some Blinsky toys in there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Give
what's
that
in
shit
there.
Those are
its guard.
fun. Those are fun. Starting with the most valuable thing until, my pockets are filled with the most interesting thing.
Oh, probably all the jewelry then. I would say you get at least, 10 rings, varying from different prices. Couple necklaces, like 5 necklaces. That would be the most valuable stuff
That's
you'd grab.
fun. That's fun.
Okay.
I don't know, Gherkin's normal again.
You could be all
His hands
sexy now, or are you
I
put them
was
in
I
your
was thinking
pockets
about
and
this because it's
gingerly?
been going on all campaign. At this point, Gherkin, especially with he's got his little hippie glasses and he's got rings on every finger, sometimes double rings. He's got chains and amulets and holy symbols of various things around his neck. He's basically like a little goblin Mr. T. And you would think I'd be able to find art out there that somebody had done a really pimped out goblin, but you don't find them. Gangster 20 style pimps? Yeah, goblins all day, but nothing a little more urban. I was disappointed.
I'll just add it to your little model that I created. Just hands full of rings, necklaces. Do you have a the glasses? Don't you have a new hat? You got something new.
I'm
You
not even
grabbed the
sure what he's
crown or
talking
something,
That's
about.
right?
It's the
crown. You have a
crown. It's the
crown and you have
crown
a
with the
scepter.
dragon head spires. That's right. He's got this crown. What was the crown made out of? Was it like a bronze crown or a silver crown? Did it say?
What do you want it to be made out of?
I've been saying bronze.
Then it's
I
bronze,
mean,
sure.
all right.
It's probably actually gold, but you've been calling it bronze.
It's just tarnished gold.
Yeah.
I polished it up.
Yeah.
Man,
So yeah,
Kirkland's gonna get you guys mugged. If we weren't like by far the strongest bullies in the realm.
Animander stands like with his hand on the pommel of his new sword too, trying to look all cool. Mercy's muted, but that's probably good.
yeah.
I'm just talking quietly to myself.
What's that, Mercy? What are you?
Sorted. Nothing.
This-
Hey, does one of you have a stake? I think we should do this one by one. Somebody opens, somebody stakes. Yeah,
This
Cass,
coffin
maybe
I want to open.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Zed,
So
Make
you
it
guys are talking
fun.
about it, and Zed opens the coffin, just flips the lid, and
Jeez,
it's empty.
piece of shit murder bird. Could you just wait for a second?
What are we waiting for? I thought we were looking for dead people.
Bird.
This is dead people.
I'll
Yeah,
pass
but
my
not
stake.
all at once. Zed.
I'll hold the stake over to Mercy.
All right, I'm gonna
God.
open. You stake. Cass, if you and Zed want to open an
I opened this one.
amulet or something, God,
Ah! Go
I'm
stab.
gonna pull a feather out for every time you do that from now on.
It's empty.
Okay,
Mercy,
I'll
Z,
be cool.
I've opened two while you're talking. We gotta
Alright.
get going here.
We could just, light it up, right?
Yeah, but this whole place is full of wood. We'd then light up the whole thing, and we'd let everything in this town know where we are.
Well, I thought we were looking for bones, so I'm just looking for bones.
Oh yeah, I probably don't want to burn
I
those.
opened this third one.
Pop it open, empty again.
I'm just
But
following
the
Zed around.
I have opened at least one at this
Yeah.
point.
Yes, you've opened. That one's also empty, Mercy.
Great. This one.
What are we just checking to see? And I knock on the lid of the one that I'm standing on. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
You hear nothing. That's empty too, Mercy.
That one next. We'll do this systematically. We'll go around the room.
You guys do this concerned. You're going a little slower as Zeed's literally almost like kicking them lids
I'm
off.
just popping them open.
And eventually you get to
are
all
there-
of them, and they're all empty.
Gherkin's about midway through that. Gherkin's now looking for false floorboards and things.
I'll open this door.
A basement.
Alright. I forgot
Oh, there's a door
Casimir's
over
with
there?
you guys, by the way. So Casimir, he goes, "God,
Oh,
what?
I bet it's stairs.
Why so loud? Don't
This is
you
how we always
fear?
are. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I fear." And he goes invisible. Like
Nothing
I
but fear, but fear itself.
he goes invisible. Like I fear.
I don't blame him. I wish I could go invisible. I'm just kidding.
Alright, that door opens, Amanda, as you guys finish kicking everything over. Well, Mercy carefully was checking, and Z just making noise, kicking lids over. It opens up the
Yeah.
stairs that lead up, Adamander.
Up.
Up.
It's not right. They're supposed to go down.
Was this a 2-story building?
Yes, it was a 2-story building.
I didn't realize that.
You go
Yeah, you
up.
could have thrown rocks at the upstairs windows.
Yeah, I would have flown on that shit. That's cool. We'll do it this way.
We go up, right?
Yeah, let's go
Up.
up.
Okay. I'll move you over.
I run in front of Zeed.
Jeez, what's the rush?
Oh, now you're talking about a rush. You were just saying we needed to rush through this. I just don't want you opening things when we're not ready to open.
Alright, you guys might be
Hey, I thought the
stacked on
body
top
was
of each
there. I
other.
was getting the job done.
I will open the right door.
The right door.
Yeah, don't open the wrong door.
Boom.
Ayo.
That was his left, but that's fine. Pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
His left. Map right. Alright.
He'll pause. Let somebody go in front of him.
Did Kirkin open the other door?
Of course he did.
Yep.
No, Gherkin did, but I'm gonna go in after him.
Mercy, get Kirkin. I'll go this way.
Yeah, Gherkin, you're in the kitchen. You guys seem to be up in the
Good place to be.
just a room full of crates, piles of wood, mostly where you store the materials, it looks like, to make the coffins and stuff like that.
Is anything of note in the kitchen? Start looking around, rummaging.
Anything to make Gherkin's cooking better?
Huh,
You find cheeses. That's about it. A couple of them are a little moldy, though.
All the better.
I actually just noticed today that you can flavor food with prestidigitation, so I can make stuff taste better.
If only we'd known that so long ago. Oh, it's so long ago.
So that's a recent trick that Animator has learned. Because it's a recent trick Tom learned.
Are you going in, Gherkin?
Gonna do a listen at the door here.
Okay.
Because if this is the kitchen and this place is small, then I feel like the bedroom is probably close to left.
Still quiet.
Then there we go.
Okay. Don't know why I put doors. Should just open all doors. Okay, so Cassie, you're looking around in there. You don't really see anything or really hear anything. You see a bunch of the crates though. Adamander was standing next to a crate. There's a crate on the wall. There's a chest down here. And then there's a bunch of crates in the wood piles over there. That's pretty much what you see everywhere.
Okay. I'll open the crate that I was standing next to.
Okay. You open it up and it looks like a bunch of cloth. Like almost sometimes for the better coffins, he would use the cloth in here to line that. That's kind of what it looks like. It's all folded up in almost these giant rolls.
I open the chest.
Mercy and Gherkin, go ahead, give me perceptions when you walk in there. Oh, you did, Gherkin. No, you didn't. And then chest, John, you open up the chest. It looks like it has a bunch of nails. There's hammers in there. There's pivots in there.
Hmm.
All right.
This looks
Mercy, you notice
lame. Actually, it's
that
the wrong room.
up as you walk
What?
in to your right. As Gherkin's kind of still searching around, that's what you notice.
Is it? It's sleeping.
Yes.
Okay, Gurgin. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stab it with a stake. Strahd just had one earlier, just gone.
All right. So it's like a spider on a wall that you're gonna stab with a stake. Okay. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Give me advantage and I guess give me an attack.
Attack roll.
What should we do with a dagger? Or just unarmed attack.
You can do it with the dagger, whatever. Yeah.
Great.
Oh yeah. You just nail the thing to the wall as it's still sleeping there, and you hear a screech of pain. At the same time, on the other end, when this pain screech goes off, all these crates burst.
Oh. Sweet.
All those burst out in the other room. You hear cracking and breaking of crates, and this one screeches as you've just woken up the vampires that were sleeping here. And boom. Okay, let me get the good old
Old nish.
the old turn tracker out. All right, you guys can go ahead and.
Yeah, so we hear a screech, and then the rest of you hear a whole bunch of breaking wood.
Mm-hmm.
And probably Animator shouting like crazy.
And I'd be like, Mercy! Definitely be yelling for Mercy.
You'll be fine. You're gonna do great.
Well, I'll be okay.
What's that mean?
What's what? All right.
Initiative, though.
Zeed, Gherkin, Mercy, so you three, Adamander, Cass. Yeah, that's everybody, right? All right.
Yep.
Alrighty. So then we have. Oh, the vampire that you woke up. Fitting goes first.
Mm.
Alright, so that's gonna take. As it's got you staking it, it's just gonna reach and claw at you twice. I think that's the best thing to do as you just stabbed it in the heart. But this first attack is gonna have disadvantage on both. So 16 and a 13.
And you missed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna attack it because that's my reaction. 25 hit?
Oh yes.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Delightful. That's 18 damage.
Nice damage.
Thank you.
As it definitely takes that. Okay. Vampire pops up behind Adamander. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's gonna try to grab you with this attack. 16, does that hit?
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright. So it's gonna try to grab you. And now it's going to try to bite you. as it just chomps down. As you're kind of like backpedaling, it just grabs you and takes a chunk out of almost your trap. All right, Adamander, your turn.
Well. Okay. Sorry, Cassia. But also, luckily, this spell is vocal only. I will cast Fairy Fire, set it on the room. Right about there. It would light up. Actually, okay. The only things that are not affected are the vampires in the upper right corner and the lower left corner. Yeah, all the other vampires and Cassia
Dex saves.
have to make a dex save.
Oh, damn.
What's up, DC 18?
All right, going just left to right. Fail. Fail.
Ooh, one.
Okay, pass. Fail. So the only one dead center here is the only one that passed. Everyone else is fairy fired.
Cassia, you have to make a save too. Oh, you did, and failed.
Yeah. Fairy fire.
Kind of miserably, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will try to escape.
All right. So that you get to choose either athletics or acrobatics. That's easy enough. You shake it off.
And then I can't move without getting attacked. Yeah, I guess I'll stay here.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action. Bardic Inspiration on Cassia.
Fair enough. All right. This one's gonna run down at you now. And do the same thing. Try to grab you and bite you. I don't think a 12 hits. Then just gonna swipe at you and miss again. Okay. Alright. This one comes up onto Cassia. And it's going to... They're just gonna try to do damage to you. Try to get you. See if they can hit your armor. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, both hit.
So 8 and 12. Alright, Zed.
All right. You'll hear Zed say, "For honor and for glory, Anamander, today is the day we die." And I
What?
cast Hunter's Mark on this one here. And then we let two beautiful arrows go right into that bad mamma jamma. 27, I imagine, hits. He has not been hit yet, correct? So no Colossus, but he does get bleed. So 16 on the first, 8 on the second, and then a D6, I believe, or Hunter's Mark. Let me confirm that. D6. Hunter's Mark, correct. Yep. And then a D6.
Okay.
Whenever you hit with a weapon attack, so it'll be 2 of them actually.
Mm-hmm.
So an additional 7. So 15 and 16 for 31 damage. on this bad mamma jamma.
All right. Gherkin.
Ah, come on. Why isn't that thing dead, right? What's the point of using the wooden stake? And I'll hop to the left a little bit there, and I'll throw a burning ball at it.
Get them balls burning.
Oh, wait. You're right. It is dead. Sorry.
I staked it through the heart.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. My bad.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
Gherkin.
right.
So take
You
a...
call out those vampire rules.
I was about to go in an out of character.
No,
It
no,
turns
you're
into
right.
dust as I say it now.
Yeah.
I was about to go into player rant at how useless stakes were in this vampire adventure, but
No, that's
Ha!
definitely dead.
And your mama's a bitch. Alright.
The
Sounds like
the,
he's
the
fighting in the
attack
other room.
at you, Mercy, was in as it's dying. It wasn't
Beautiful.
instant. That's what happened. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll fix it that way. My bad.
Hey, we've never properly tried to kill a vampire with actual vampire rules before, so you know.
I just went and that's why I had to scroll down and there it is.
Other than sunlight, I think that's like the only one.
All
So
right.
like we tried to stake
So I
Strahd
move and I'm gonna
many
peek
times.
in the room here and see what's going on and like scramble up onto this crate over here in the corner. Be like, ah shit. And that's my turn.
Okay. This one's gonna get behind Cassia. They're just gonna go after you and seeing how heavily armored you are. Just gonna try to claw away. Jeez. Okay. This one doing the same. Just kind of a frenzy of vampires attacking you right now. 20 and 18.
The first one.
Okay, so 8. All right, Mercy.
Try and get it with a sharp stick.
It works really well if you do it right. Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
my bad.
I can get there, and you know what? I'm gonna dash and get up there.
All right.
Well, this is a mess.
And you ran right in it. Dumb.
Of course I did.
All right. This one's gonna step there, and a frenzy of claws are just coming all the way through at you. Oof. I don't know. The second one does. Oh, does 19 hit you? Because they have advantage now. So then, what is that? 14 plus 9.
Well, I'm down to 8.
Were you
you
not
weren't
full
at-
health?
you should have been at full.
I was at 72.
Why?
Yeah, neither Cass nor I were at full health because we had some kind of fight that we didn't rest after.
Yeah, we didn't fully rest or anything. Or short rest.
Could have swore we rested.
We rested and then we explored the rest of the temple and we did do some fighting in the rest of the temple. And Cass and I
but-
did take
Gherkin, you
We-
were hurt too, I think.
We would
But
have
we
short rest.
we rested
somebody.
and leveled after that, I think, right? Before leaving from like after that day and touching all the stones and doing all that.
Yeah, because I could have swore we leveled, and I'm assuming we would have rested after that. But I
We
don't
might have
think
said
anything
short
was
rest.
said.
We
Short
would
rest.
have short rested.
Yeah, short rest. Yeah.
How's your spell slot then, Amanda?
I had used a couple when I went down by myself, but I'm mostly full.
But that's what I'm saying is like, are you missing a few spells? Because that tells you where we're at. So
Yeah, but we would have short rested. So
Hmm.
Pretty sure I did heal myself when I short rested. Pretty sure we did something. I can't.
Alright.
Yeah. I didn't
I
have
was
full health,
down
but
some stuff too, so I'm with you. I think
Yeah.
we didn't, but we could call a short rest if we want to say that we started with more hit points than we have.
Yeah.
Up to Paul.
Yeah, no, short rest is totally reasonable.
So we're saying we only short rested then?
Yeah, it wasn't a long rest.
Okay, then I need to change my spells.
But
Okay.
whatever you gained when you leveled, you get. Remember, that's how I do that. Like that,
Yep.
you don't have to take a rest to gain that. So if you gained a spell from your level, John, you can keep that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. All right, Cassie, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna use my holy symbol of Ravenkind. So I'm gonna pull that bad boy out, and I'm gonna use it and do hold vampires. Well, actually,
Idiot. God damn it.
thanks, John.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do hold vampires. I was thinking about sunlight, but then I remember I have this handy dandy sword. Do you want me to put it in the chat again, Paul?
What are you doing? I just need to know what you're doing.
Oh, did you not hear me?
Yeah, but what?
I pulled out my holy
Okay.
symbol and did hold vampires.
So what is it? Was it a DC save? What do I need to do?
DC save. A DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And then they're paralyzed for 1 minute if they fail.
Okay.
And they're all within range.
Starting with the ones around you, clockwise. Pass. Fail. Fail. And pass. So the left one and the top one pass. Starting with the one next to Adamander. Top. Fail. Pass. Okay. So these guys are frozen in place. Alright. Is that your action?
That was my action. And the great thing is there's no bonus action healing spell that I have. Not a single one.
You don't have healing word? Isn't that a bonus action one?
I don't have healing word
Sad day.
that day, but I can. The way these vampires are rolling, I might go down, but shield of faith myself.
Okay.
So my AC goes up.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. This one that's not being held, it's its turn. And it's gonna try. Let's see. Do this. It's actually. You know what? It's just gonna claw at you, Animander, twice. That's all it's gonna do. Not try to grab you. Just claw at you twice.
Grab
17.
him, you would have had him.
It's both.
Okay. Animander, your turn.
Oh, hold on here.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
The one. Actually, no. Yeah, that's the one that's been hit, right? By Zed and.
Right in front of you. Yep.
Yeah. So dissonant whispers on that one.
Okay. This is when he has to run away from you, right? Failed.
Yep, he has to run away. Mercy will get an attack of opportunity.
It does cause that.
Yeah, because it's just it must immediately use its move speed, so it's
Okay.
you get the attack of op.
Hits. Cool. Oh, and it took 12 psychic damage from that as well. All right. Good turn.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration on Mercy. Get to Cassia.
Yeah, no shit.
Does the hold vampire, do they get a save again on their turn, or are they just held?
No, they just held for 1 minute. And even if I go down, they're still held.
Heal. Z, you're up.
Are they considered incapacitated to where we get auto crit?
I would say yeah. Well, if you hit, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You get advantage.
Oh, I
Yeah,
lied,
but I
Paul.
What?
It can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns to end the effect on itself.
Okay, so they get
Whatcha?
3. Fail. Okay, the one under you is not incapacitated anymore. And then one by Adamander. Still incapacitated. Okay. Alright, John, go ahead.
Alright. I'll say I lost my target. I guess that means I need a new one. Then I'll move up here and actually right there. And I'll shoot this guy who's just hanging out there all by and lonesome. And first I'll bonus action to move my hunter's mark over to. Actually, I cannot do that, can I? Let me confirm that.
Does it have to die?
I think it has to die.
It's like Hex.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It has to die, so never mind. I take that back. So we're just gonna shoot him twice and kill him. How about that? Because it's an auto crit, right? So let's just do that.
Okay, yep. They all hit.
Okay, so I get to re-roll the dice, right? So how about we just do this? And we'll just say those are my re-rolls. So the Colossus Slayer is 2 and 7, 9. Or sorry, 2 and 4 is 6, 8 and 8 is 16. That's 22. And then actually, has that one been hit before?
No.
Okay, so there is no Colossus Slayer then, so it's just a sneak. So 8, 8, 16, 8 and 6 is 14, so 30 damage there, plus the last shot, which is 5 and 8.
You have to be
What?
okay. I look. They're not crits. For you,
Oh.
for melee, it is. You have to be within 5 feet to get the
Oh.
critical point of that. So that's what it is. So it
Okay.
doesn't work on range attacks. I was just
So
checking.
does the range attack get anything
It's advantage
for
is
it
what
at
it
all?
gets. Yeah, you get the advantage. That's it.
So then I take that back. So then it will be 8 and 8, which is 16 plus a 5, so 21 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Go ahead, Gherkin.
Right. Scrambling over the planks. Gherkin will run up to the edge here. He'll be like, looking good here, Animator. Got him lit up like stars. And I'll hurl a fireball at this guy. Burning ball, sorry. I know that still throws people off.
It's ping it again. I'm sorry, I missed it.
This one here.
Okay.
Standing,
Okay.
right? Not prone or anything.
No, it's standing. You got advantage. 21 hits.
Okay.
Hit that solid.
And does damage take these things out of hold person at all?
Doesn't look like it.
Wait, which ones were the ones that were held?
The ones with the faces on them.
Yeah, that one's held and this one's still held.
So the one you hit.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Being careless. Nice, easy target. Boom.
Easy target for you, Gherkin.
Same way I did
Animator's
it.
gonna yell out, "Hit the same target! Quit spreading damage!"
Hey, all my damage is good damage. I don't have to worry about spreading it out.
All right.
I just got here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, this one, another save. It failed. Still frozen. Alright, they're gonna continue attacking you. Doesn't get advantage because you hold person the one behind it, so these are just normal attacks on Cassia. Holy crap.
Oh. Man, you're good at these crits on Cassia. You really must want her to go down, huh?
12 damage to you, Cassia. Just a frenzy of claws in your face, just scratching away at you.
Oh, look. Cassia's fallen.
Indeed, I'm gonna freaking
Mercy,
you.
you're up.
Why? What did I do?
Her last words, I'm gonna punch you, Zed, as she falls to the ground.
No, that was
Hey,
my
like I
actual
told
word.
Animander, today is a good day to die. Just all good.
God damn stupid bird. All right, I'm gonna hit that one right in front of me. This is distressing.
Oh, hit.
And second attack. All right,
Both hit.
16 total.
That's
26 total.
26 good deeps.
Yep, yep. That's it for this. That's it for this round. I hate. Ugh. Yeah.
All right. This vampire kind of crawls up and around the roof and drops spin like behind you, Mercy. Kind of weird spider-ish climbing thing it did. And it's had success on this frenzy attack, so it's gonna just frenzy at you too now. 15 to 21.
21 hits.
All right, so
Ooh.
6 damage.
And
Ooh.
roll a dexterity save.
Half 10 damage.
No.
10 damage.
Okay. You did more than it did to you, so that's a win. Kiasia, death saving roll, please.
Can I use
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration on that?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to die.
I don't know.
Does
Oh,
it?
you don't know?
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I think they're straight D20s.
Yeah,
just
no,
weird.
they're just D20 rolls. They're not
Yeah.
actual saves, so no.
Yeah.
Okay, but when I do it, I could just do D20, right? Or
Sure. Yeah. You can just roll D20 if
I
you want
just
to.
roll it right here.
Oh,
Oh,
almost came
almost
back.
had it.
Oh,
One
are you
more.
sure I can't use the Bardic Inspiration?
It's gotta be a nat
Paladins
20.
don't get back up on a 19. They don't get that because they're, godly heroes.
Yeah,
How
come
would,
on.
that's actually a cool thing that I haven't seen on any class yet.
Wait, I just
Yeah.
read it. I think they just updated it. Yeah, like last week or something, right? We saw that.
Careful before I have
Definitely.
those
We all saw that.
vampires continue to eat on your corpse. Quiet you. Alright, this one spent its turn running away, but it's back now, and it's gonna frenzy on Mercy because you're blocking the path. Claw, claw. Miss.
Miss.
Why do you roll that when you're hitting Mercy? But you roll
Because all
crits
of
when you're
Better than
hitting
you
me?
like to.
Because you don't have as many hit points as me. That's why.
Yeah.
Just cruelty.
The game decides, not me. Alright,
Yeah,
Amanda.
right. Game genie my ass.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run up there and try to stabilize Cassia.
Oh, I saw the 20. I was like, oh, he's got this.
No, but he doesn't.
No.
But he don't. That's an action, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey, nice. The dick twist hasn't been brought in yet, but maybe Gherkin will use the dick twist.
Okay, I'm going to hold.
Thanks for watching. The Hunker
I'm gonna
Master.
hold my bonus action so I can use it as a reaction if I need to. So that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Vampire is going to. Yeah, it's just gonna attack where it's at. Claw, claw. Mercy, you're totally cool. Oh wait, which one was this? Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. That
Yeah, I was
one.
gonna say it was with the.
Yeah, we'll go with this turn's. That's the one that did it. The last one just gets a save here. That's all it gets.
That's funny.
Oh, it didn't pass. So this one is now awake. All right, Zed.
Can you mark the one I have Hunter's mark on?
Oh,
It was the one that fleed, and I don't. Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. So then I'm gonna go back to that bad mammoth gamma.
All right.
Animator likes it when I spread out the damage. So We're gonna take a couple of shots there.
Oh yes, both hit.
And we'll make them count.
It has been hurt.
Has been hurt. Perfect. So first one, Colossus. So that's 6 and 6 is 12. And then the last one is 7. So 12 and 7 is 19. And then 2d6s because they both hit. For 4. So total of 23 damage. Not very good. Z, that is trash. Expect better.
Okay.
Disappointing, Zed.
I know. I keep having to change targets because the Animator is moving all over the damn place.
All right,
You aiming
Gherkin.
for him?
No, he's making a move.
You aiming for him?
I'm looking at Cassia fallen. He blinks a minute. And it's time to go to work. I'll run in there.
Oh boy.
See what's my range there. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I can run all the way. I'm just gonna run right on top of her.
I'm sure you
And
take 2 attacks of opportunity if you do that.
why? If I ran right there?
Yeah, the vampire spawns you ran past, don't they get attack of opportunity?
I didn't really. I mean, I guess theoretically I did run past them, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
More than theoretically.
Yeah, that's fine.
I-
Have them both
I-
make wisdom saves.
Actually, it actually might be 4 attacks of opportunity depending on
Well,
how
no, because I'm
generous
not going to leave their threat range.
uh,
They both need to make wisdom saves before they can make those attacks, though.
Well, technically, you can run through your own teammate, right? Because you're small, right?
Yeah.
So you could pretty much only these two would get attacks, if anything, if you ran through Mercy to get there. That's up to you, though.
Well, yeah, no, I figure I was on the crate, and I'm just going to run here, like, right behind Mercy, and
Okay.
this other crate, like, here, and just up there. So I figure, yeah,
Alright,
if these
get
two
you.
get to swipe at me, I go through that square
So
there.
2 wisdoms. What do they need to pass?
They
Ooh,
passed.
Jesus. I think they're going to make it.
That's a high roll, Paul. Holy shit. These are some of the wisest fucking vampires. Wait, why has this guy got a
18.
name?
Oh, that's the
18.
wrong guy.
Yeah.
You're right.
Paul's over here trying to cheat and shit.
Oh, that's Cassie in there.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, so
cheating
no.
ass.
They,
Wait, I'm going back
they
to
get
I'm going back
confused.
to their other things now.
Huh?
Making sure you do vampire.
They get nothing. They can't do anything to you, right?
They must choose a new target or waste the attack or spell. I assume because it's an opportunity attack, that just means they don't get to make it.
They wasted it.
Then yeah, I land on cast there and hit you with Spare the Dying, and it stabilizes you at 0.
As he jumps on your chest, you take 1 extra death save, though, before he stabilizes you. Just for flavor.
Except that she rolls a 1 and she dies. But other than that.
Dang it!
Ooh.
I didn't mean to roll it.
I wasn't gonna have you roll it. I was just flavor. It was just for flavor. All right.
Well, I do successes and it doesn't.
All right. So this vampire spawn's gonna see if it's still frozen. It's still frozen. Oh no, it's not frozen.
Passes.
Okay.
Wait, why did it put me at 91 health?
No, but that's right.
I don't have
Game-
I have I
Game-
just put
game
success
says
and it gave me 91 health.
There you go.
I'm not at 91, guys.
All right.
Paul says the game decides. So
Yeah. The dice decide. Let the dice decide. I don't know if the dice decided that one. All right. So it's the vampire. This is weird now because Gherkin's there. Yeah, it's gonna go for Gherkin. It's gonna be the new target, not her. She's in the process of just waking up.
Which one?
The one to your
Is this?
left. To the
To my
left.
left. Okay, he's gonna need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll do that first. Doesn't.
He needs to pick another target.
Now he's gonna pick Cassia.
Mm.
As And she's just still unconscious, right?
Isn't that a
She's
crit?
at 0, but she's stable.
Well, she's back
But-
now, dead.
But
Dying.
a
Yep.
crit.
Does it each attack does it have to make a wisdom save, or
If it tries to attack me.
so?
If I haven't attacked it and it tries to attack me, it has to make a wisdom save, or it has to choose another target or waste the attack.
So in the second attack, it would have to take another wisdom save and then redirect it. That's what I'm trying to figure out on multi attacks. Because if not, it's gonna try to attack you again.
If an undead attacks you directly with an attack or spell, that creature must make a wisdom saving throw DC 18. On failure, they must choose a new target or waste the attack or spell.
So on the second
So,
one, it's
yeah.
gonna try
Every
again.
attack, yeah.
Yep, it's gonna try again. Okay. This one's on Cassia.
I'm down already.
Yeah, it's a failed save now.
Yep.
So you have one failed save. You're back to where you were. As it tried to attack Gherkin, but then kind of just follows through and claws on Cassia is the only thing on the underneath in reach.
Well, that wasn't how I planned it.
Definitely not.
Mercy,
Gherkin, what the fuck are you doing over there?
stabilize her to get him killed.
Helping.
And then he's dodging the attacks, and so they're just coming through and hitting her, laying down on the ground.
That's awesome.
Yes, that hits both.
Delightful. And this one is that fairy fire on it still, so advantage?
It
So
is
it's so
very
good.
fire.
So good. So that's 31 points of damage on that
Damn.
guy.
Hitting like me, Mercy. I like it.
Thanks,
Whew.
dude. Try to hit like yourself more this time around, huh?
Well, if we had a team trying to help us, that'd be great. Just clutch the fuck over there.
A vampire.
Listen, I'm working
spell.
on it.
Come on, Animander, can't you tell some jokes? Put these motherfuckers to sleep.
I'm holding the
Oh,
fairy fire.
That's right. It's a concentration spell, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Alright.
No shit. Oh,
It's
that's funny.
going to
You know, it'd
continue
be
to
really
claw at
helpful.
Mercy.
Sunlight and a sun sword and an amulet, but you know.
You know what would be really helpful is that we told you that we took a short rest and you should have added hit points, and then you didn't.
But we didn't take a short rest.
So I went back
Well,
through the chat logs, and here's the deal. Nobody ever rolled any hit dice for a short rest, so mechanically we didn't go through that motion. I think it was mentioned. The healing that you did was your aura of vitality, so you gave everybody 17 back off of that. That
Okay.
was what we did mechanically at the end of last session.
Well,
feel like I wouldn't have-
theoretically, our traveling could have been considered a short rest. So you could have gotten your hit points then.
we didn't do it earlier. I feel like cheating when we do it now. I don't know. You know?
That's fair. How down were you? Because I was down pretty significant. I was down to like 65. Which is
Yeah,
like
I was at
25 off my top.
I was at 72. But then we also found out I didn't have my full health the last fight because I wasn't at max health or max HP
Oh, wow.
on my.
Oh yeah.
So
it's
middle
been-
ground. I mean, you probably should still be up, but you know.
If
let's
I
play
roll
this
a
boss.
1,
Paul maybe wants to stop attacking your dead corpse on the ground.
know.
Like that would be
Hey,
that'd be kind of
that
cool.
was all
I mean, a
on,
lot of this is on Paul, really.
that-
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I roll a 1, no, I should have had more. I
Well,
should have had more
let's-
HP.
Let's roll it to
roll a
see what
one.
happens.
I don't want to roll it. I'm so nervous.
Paladin
You're gonna
Grace.
be
roll a
great.
one.
You're gonna do
Otherwise-
great, Cass.
Cassia, it's been great knowing you.
Zed, I am gonna kill you.
I think you'll be dead.
That's- I think
don't think it'll be possible.
I think you say it's John in this instance because I don't think
It
this is
doesn't
Zed.
work.
Fucking shit.
It didn't work. I'm so nervous.
There it
See-
is. There's a one.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
You're not only not dead. You have one hit
That's-
point.
One hit point.
You
Now
pop
you
Yeah,
up.
do
baby,
it
you're
all
back
again.
up.
Paul, don't
Pop up.
hit me.
You pop up with one hit point. All right.
No, according to my thing, it says 90.
Oh boy.
I don't know why it says 90.
Amazing. Glorious. Well done.
That's great.
We believe in you, Paladin.
Guys, my heart was beating so fast. I didn't want her to die.
This one's gonna reach out and try to grab you this
Yeah.
time, Mercy.
Ha!
It's gonna try again.
Ha!
Hmm.
What? Give yourself. You heal yourself. There you go. Yep. Well, I don't know. All right, Animator, what are you doing?
Oh man.
Cassia needs to. Cassia, do this is an out of character question. You've still got lay on hands, right?
Yeah, I actually got something cooler that I might use. So yes, I do. And more.
Well, that was very cryptic, so you
Yeah.
might not like what you might not like what I'm about to do.
Oh.
I'm just making sure you could heal yourself because I will reach down, I will grab Cassia's arm and dimension door us down further away from everybody.
A good call. I don't want to keep getting up and dying.
Oh, did not mean to click that, but yeah.
Oh, thanks, Paul. What does that say?
It's the stake in the heart, and just proof it worked.
So Cassia, put yourself below me on the map.
Okay. Right there?
There you go. And then
Sweet. Cool move.
that's it. That's my turn.
Cool.
Now Gherkin's gonna get his ass whooped. Oh. Well, I guess the good news is Gherkin has that little protection thingy.
And they're gonna go to there. To
Yeah, Gherkin's
Mercy.
hurting Cassia as much as anything.
And it's just going to claw away and frenzy at you.
I know you tried, Gherkin. I know you
25?
tried.
What 25 will
Your
hit?
heart. It was
Alright.
there.
There's 9.
As you stepped
Oh,
on me.
ow. Oh,
Oh.
no. Ouch. A paper cut.
And then this one's going to claw at you too twice. 1921.
Those will both hit.
Okay. Steed,
My
you're
streak
up.
of luck is coming to an end.
Um, what I have been noticing are my arrows not doing as much damage as they should be.
Yeah, you notice that.
Yeah, and considering we decided we all took a short rest and not a long rest, I do not have a spell slot for magic weapon, so this is bullshit. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to this guy and hit him 2 more times. It's gonna take a long time for me to kill these things.
Both hit.
So at least this is good damage. So 15 and 7 is 22, and then additional 5 is 27, and then 2d6s. 27, 33, 34 damage.
That's good damage.
Well, shit. And we're gonna fly a little further back here. Or, I guess I don't know if I can fly there, so maybe I'll, like, jump back here past
Yeah.
these logs.
You like vault back over the
Yeah.
piles of wood. Alright, Gherkin. You're in the fray.
And Cassia's up with 1 hit point at this point.
Yep. You're not on her top of her chest anymore. You're on the ground.
Yeah, between her feet. All right. Looking back and forth to these two. Go from here. You know what? This is not the place for me to be at the moment. I'm going to take the disengage as a bonus action. And hop over here. And is this guy? Is this fairy fire? Is that what this little?
Yeah, there's fairy
token
fire and
is?
a hunter's mark.
Okay, we'll throw fairy fire, or we'll throw the burning ball at him.
Fireball, make it a big one. I don't care if I get hit. Kill these motherfuckers.
Ah. It's the biggest ball I can throw. I'm doing what I can. Come on, motherfucker, over here. So I'll have his attention now.
It was this one?
No, it was this one.
Okay, that hits.
Where can
Alright.
he go?
She died. Gone to heaven.
You hear in the back, Mercy. Are you sure? You want a fireball?
Yes. Yes. Fireball them.
Oh, okay.
Casimir!
Casimir, where's that guy been?
So he casts fireball.
Uprank that shit to like level 10.
Yeah, bud.
Mercy, are you actually at 79?
Yeah, if we didn't take that short rest, then yeah, that's where
So
I'm at.
he kind of casts it in this area over there. So he can't see Gherkin. I don't know if that hits you. Let's measure.
Good shit, everything in that room.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
did
know
you already do
fireball, I
the
know
did
it
you already
really
do
well.
the save?
Did you
Is
make
it-
your deck save?
Yeah, there's a deck save first. Don't just take the damage.
No, I didn't take the damage. That was me retconning the short rest that we didn't take.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it the same way my companions are.
Okay, so
We're so honest.
I
I
appreciate
mean, I am a paladin. I kind of have to be, right?
full
You keep the rest of
damage.
us
The
honest,
character
but-
has to be.
Half damage on that one.
Oh, really? Oh, that's dirty. Where was the center of this fireball again?
Like,
That
right.
whole room gets it. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
right
where
there.
you're at.
Ah.
And then, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not the same save. Sorry. It failed anyway. Cool. Okay, so this
I mean,
guy.
the good news is that's good damage.
It was good damage. This guy takes full. So 34 on that guy. This one takes half. I'm sorry, but you called for it. I'm just trying to help.
Again!
I didn't call for it. No, you fucking stop that shit now.
Oh, what? There's someone else over there?
You
Griffin,
goddamn
get out of
right
the
there
way.
is. Son of a bitch, I'm coming for you next.
No,
Let's try to
no.
do it again, Casimir.
Are you sure? He seems very mad.
He's gonna be more mad if those vampires kill him.
All right.
You got a bonus action? Second fireball? What are we
No,
doing here?
No, that was Casimir's turn. As now he's also visible, as you guys almost ran into him at the bottom there when you teleported. So that one's gonna actually go and chase Gherkin down. All right, wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Failed. Wasted its attacks. All right, first attack. Second attack. Okay. So now he can roll it, right?
Yes.
Okay. And failed.
Sweet.
He rolled a 1. Alright, so that's that
All right.
turn.
That worked out.
This one's also
Tank
gonna
him
come
up,
over
not
at you.
tanking.
First attack, wisdom save. Pass.
He does not need to make the wisdom save anymore because I did damage to him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this one's hurt. So the first attack is going to try to grab you. Okay. And then he's going to try to bite you.
As a bonus action,
Oh, ooh.
Oof.
I
Okay.
say no.
No?
Oh, really?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I take it back.
That was just Matt saying no.
Yeah,
Matt said no.
I
That
say
shit don't
no.
fly.
It doesn't stop him, but that's what I do.
Okay.
Maybe it comes out more like no.
Nah. All right. So he grabs you. He's got a hold of you. Tries to bite you, but I don't think a 13
No.
pierces your armor. All right, Mercy.
No, it does not. I'm kicking and squealing in his arms too much. Get off me!
Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy. And while I am, I'm gonna yell to Casimir, aim at me next time! Closer to me! You hate Gherkin in the corner!
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
mercy. Oh, mercy.
Oh, mercy.
Delightful.
Oh,
Delightful.
all hits.
That's 36 points of damage to
Damn.
that bad boy.
Oh, so close.
Damn.
Love this girl.
So close.
And is it that close? How
Very
bad does it
close.
look?
Oh,
It looks very bad.
very bad.
I'm gonna take my action surge and attack again.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, girl.
Dead.
Excellent.
You get to heal, right?
Excellent. I do get 12 points back. Oh.
Let's go. Okay, Mercy.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. That fireball was nice. Do it again.
And you have one more attack, right?
No, she used them both. Oh, your action
Well, I took an
surge.
action
Yeah.
surge, so I
Yeah.
do
you're
have
right.
another attack. All right,
Good.
so I'll flip
Ball,
around
ball.
and do one on that guy.
Oh, yeah.
A mere 15.
Oh, yeah. So, Mercy's frenzying a little bit, just tearing it down. The fire, it seems to, like, her hair's still a little wet from when you crossed, so it didn't even singe enough, or didn't burn anything. You don't even smell any burnt hair at all. But you do see, like, those crates that came out shattered. And this crate over here in the corner, when it shatters from the explosion, you see some, looks like some remnants of a bone
Oh,
at the, as in dirt mixed in together a little bit, like a femur bone is like sticking out. This wood's been like treated a little bit. They didn't catch fire, but it's been scarred. Like there's char marks everywhere, but nothing caught fire after that. Just so. Oh, this guy's dead. So don't worry about that one. Cassia, you're up.
Okay, I am going to cast this. Oh, why did it do that? I tried to do this. I'm trying to cast it in VVT and it won't. There, display it.
Display.
All right. Prayer of Healing, and I'm doing it at 3rd level. But question, it says target 6 characters, so I can target, like if it was me, Animander, and Mercy, can I target us twice?
no. Those would be. They have to be
Yes.
separate creatures.
It doesn't say separate.
Up to 6 creatures.
It says
we are
up
3
to.
creatures.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but you guys are considered one creature, so that is a creature.
so I can't do it twice.
No.
No.
Okay, well,
You can hail Zed too. He's a little bit hurt.
nah.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Uh,
kidding. Marty wouldn't, but Cassia would. Let's just put it that way.
Well, I'm taking that 20 from your first cast.
yes.
Yeah,
Take the 20.
first cast was a 20. So
20
can we do
healing.
20?
Yes.
So that's
Okay.
for everybody?
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like she has to see you either, just to be within 30 feet of
Yeah,
her.
you have to be within 30 feet of me.
It says that you can see within range.
Thanks,
Yeah.
party mom.
Oh.
Gherkin
Sorry,
doesn't get it
Gherkin.
though.
So Gherkin does it, and is
Ah.
Mercy within range?
30
Gay.
feet.
Exactly.
I am exactly. I measured.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I measured it too before I did it because I was like, should I move forward? Should I not move forward? And then
Alright, pretty fast.
Glad
uh
I moved her where I did.
I will bonus action Shield of Faith on.
So real quick, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're not gonna want to cast that.
Oh,
Look
that
at
takes
your
10
casting
minutes.
time.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That takes 10 minutes. That is
10
not
minutes
a,
for you to cast that.
Oh, 10 minutes for me to cast it.
Yeah,
that's an out of combat type
that's out of
spell.
combat cast. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna take those 10 back. That's probably not gonna work out so well.
Yeah, we gotta take those heals back.
Okay. What about this one? I mean, it's not that much, but it's better than nothing.
Nope, and
Yeah.
use it on yourself this first
I
round
was
for
gonna
sure.
say,
Yeah.
use it on yourself
Yeah.
every round, basically.
All right, so I'm gonna use this on myself. So good, so good.
The downside is that does drop your shield of faith, though. Oh,
I
that's
didn't.
already
I was
down.
already. It was already down.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Bonus action. Take out my sunlight sword.
Badass.
I don't want to get hit though, so I'm just gonna stand in front of Animander. Sorry, Mercy, I'm coming. Just let me heal a little bit.
All right, Animander.
I got this. You're fine. Stay back there.
The one in the back. Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Yeah.
18 psychic damage, and it runs away from me. So Mercy gets the attack.
Hits.
Damn it. Delightful. Thanks, Animander.
All right. This one. It's going to try and grab you with the first, and then it's gonna bite.
No.
Oh. Confuse otherwise confidence and other creature you can see what makes an attack roll.
Take 5 off of that attack roll.
19. Does 19 still hit?
Hits me, and 19 still hits me. Sorry.
Oh, both times our characters have said no. It's been a yes.
No.
Oh,
actually.
that was almost cool.
And then it's gonna bite you. 23 to bite. Can you
Yes.
know this one?
Yeah, I actually
You
can.
just say no.
Oh, it's a reaction though, right?
Oh yeah, so I can only do it once.
You can only do it
And
once. And it makes
I
it a
would've
19
failed
anyway. That's funny. All right, so you take that bite damage of, what is that, 17? And you take the necrotic is the only thing that really does anything bad to you.
That comes off the top.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no. Woe is me.
Well, that does lower your hit point maximum, though, so that's kind of a big deal.
From 165 down to 150 something. What am I gonna do?
That's a good point.
And this one's gonna come back. Since now you're being held, it's going to bite first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it gets, and then it's going to, as it's biting you, you can feel the claws in the back of you try to squeeze in, which doesn't do anything. Good. All right, Zed.
Wow. These things are hungry. Alright, we're gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark this guy. And let's go ahead and long bow these folios.
Yep, all hit.
Okay. So the first one is 15 and 7 is 22 plus an additional 5 is 27, 2d6s, 29, 34 damage to this guy.
Again with the 34.
Cut that in half. You're looking at roughly 16-ish, 17.
Alright, Gherkin.
All right, I'm squirming in this guy's arms, and I'm kicking, and I'm just like, let go of me. And as an action, I will cast freedom of movement on myself and flip out of the guy's arms. Disengage as my bonus action and move out of there over here. I think my full move and run over there.
Nice.
And I think that's as much as I can do right now.
Alright. You were joking about the second fireball, right?
You're goddamn right.
Nope, I wasn't joking.
Uh,
I think
But
they,
don't
they
hit
weren't.
Gherkin.
They want you to go and throw it.
I'm gonna hit everybody over there if I throw it. No.
Keep it in your pants.
Okay. He's scaring me more than you are right now, Mercy. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. And you see
Be
like
useful, Casimir, or I'll kill you myself.
you see just magic missiles be cast at the one behind you. That's good damage. Alright. These vampire spawns over here that are chasing you now, Gherkin. Kind of like a rat. They're like, they're hungry. This one's gonna go right there. Try to grab you to keep you from running away anymore. Don't think a 10 does it. So it's good. Oh wait, this one has to. You haven't attacked this one, right?
I think if that's the other one that was on the other side of Cass, was that the one that I was throwing. I threw the first burning ball at in the very beginning of the fight.
I don't.
So maybe just skip it at this point. They've obviously I've got their attention.
Okay.
So
All right, so it missed that, and then it's gonna try to swipe at you. I think 13 misses.
Yeah.
And this one's gonna come over there, try to corner you, try to grab you again to keep you from running. 23, grab you.
He will hit, but he will not be able to grab me.
Whoa! Oh yeah, freedom of movement. So he doesn't get to bite. So he wastes everything. Then, as he thinks he grabs you, and you slip right out.
Of that.
Yeah, as he tries to go down and bite you, it just doesn't stick.
Someone's asking for a twisted dick, is what?
Perfect. All right, Mercy.
To escape this grapple, what is it? Strength saving throw?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
All right. Yeah, I'm out.
You're out.
Fantastic. Great. I'm gonna murder that one. That's 30 damage.
Boom.
Delightful. Okay. Get 9 of those. Good.
Paul, did you say you tried to grab him? Because you'd still be able to grab him. He just has to use his movement to get out of being grabbed.
I say I can't be restrained.
That's by magical stuff.
Oh, that's magical. Okay, so
yeah.
yeah, you can still grab me, and then I
then
can get out of it.
you can
Okay,
get
so
out
does
when you
that mean
move,
you could make
yeah.
the bite attack?
I would then. So 22.
Okay. 22 hits.
So you take 4 piercing and 8 necrotic.
Okay.
And this guy heals.
And then in that case, when that happens, so does this.
Ooh.
That ass. Whoop that ass.
That's what I figured. Dang, look at these saves.
See? That's what I'm
These
talking
DC saves are ridiculous.
Delicious.
See?
Alright.
Alright. That's good damage right there.
Trying
No,
to
I don't
heal
mind the bite.
itself.
I can throw it back.
Trying to heal itself, it takes more damage. Alright, Cassia.
Okay, I am gonna pull from my pool of healing and heal myself for 40. And then I am going to come up here with my sword. Obviously, I drew it out already, so anything within 15 feet is getting hit by sunlight. So they have disadvantage on saving, or disadvantage on their attacks, it said. You posted it at the top. And then also they take damage. And then Gherkin, bonus action. It's not much, but it's something.
Refreshing. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Cassia.
You're welcome. I also have the
And-
the radiant damage.
And
you
all
know.
is well.
I'll be fine. I'll be just fine.
Hey, an arm for an arm. You stepped on me. I died again, and
It's fair. It's fair. We we're helping. We're helping.
we're trying the best we can.
It's great.
All right, Adamander.
The one up to the right of Gherkin is now going to get a Dissonant Whispers.
That one? Which way are you talking? Right. Okay. All right. Let's get these impossible saves to break now. It explodes.
There we go. Still saving my bonus. So that is it.
Okay. This one actually takes damage, starts his turn in the light. Oh, it's screeching. You know what? It doesn't like this light, and it knows its friends are here. It's gonna try to shove you through that window that you're standing next to.
Heyo.
You know, this doesn't get used enough.
Isn't it sunny outside?
No, not no snow
Oh,
sunny.
oh
Remember
right,
all
the
the
fog.
fog?
The fog.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, don't I weigh more than it?
I don't know if weight really matters.
I mean, a poltergeist threw me, so I don't know.
I don't know. That was like a wind. I don't think anything exists that could have done that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
I
a
think
strong
you
gust could
bricked.
do that,
All right. So it's attack 20. Will that?
you're being sarcastic.
So that'll hit. So then now it becomes a contested athletics or acrobatics check. So you get to choose what you want to use, athletics or acrobatics.
Oh boy.
Oof. You go through that window.
Can I use
Oh,
my
boy.
reaction to turn into my radiant self?
Is it a reaction to do it?
Yeah.
If it's a reaction, yes, you can sprout your wings and fly. But if not, you're taking 2d6 damage as you fall down to
It's
the
an
ground.
action. I was being a smartass.
All right, well, smartass, you're out the window.
Get out of here.
Guys, I haven't done shit this entire fight.
So you take 5 fall damage as you're sent out that window. Well, that was cool.
Kaz, I told you I had it. Why did you come up here?
All right, so
You know I would.
Well played, Paul. Well played.
I gotta put the chickens away. Do you guys mind if I run out really fast for like 2
Yep.
seconds?
You're not
go
coming
for it.
back
You
in
went
this
out a
fight
window.
anyway.
You're good.
I know, I'm out the window, so this is a good time for me to leave,
Yep.
I'll be right back.
You've been yeeted.
Yep. Yeet, yeet, Bill, but delete. All right, I'm gonna move my my hunter's mark onto this guy here,
Okay.
and let's go ahead and throw a couple arrows in that mofo. And let's
Hit,
roll
hit,
some
hit.
Sixes.
Give me the total.
9, 11, 14, 27 damage. Only I had magic weapon. God damn it.
Did my math wrong, but whatever. All right, Gherkin.
I did?
No, I did my math wrong.
Oh.
Divided by 2 is hard.
It is not easy.
All right, Gherkin.
Gurgen will disengage and move again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, I can get myself back there. And I'm looking back at the one that I just left. And since Animander scanned the other one, then this one will have to be the recipient of the old dick twist.
All right.
I'm angry. It's
Ooh.
charged.
That's a crit. Oh.
Ah.
It hits though, for 5 damage.
Get that dick twisting.
All right, and actually, I'll use Fury of the Small to do a little bit extra.
Nice. It's like +9, right?
9 extra damage. That is correct.
Jeez.
Oh.
Very nice. Okay. Casimir's gonna stick with the old magic missile.
Pansy.
It's helping. There you go.
15 damage, pretty good.
That vampire is gonna... It's gonna help its friend that's kind of being beat up now by Mercy. It's gonna try to grab you, Mercy. Don't think that works. It's gonna
Nope.
try one more time to grab you. 17? Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
25.
25.
Disadvantage.
25. So it
So
grabs
then.
you. But that's it. No damage from it, just grabs you. This guy's turn. Mercy, it's your turn now. And all you did was get
Well,
grabbed.
I'm out. Why bother? Why does it bother? I'm gonna.
Wait, does your athletics have to beat his grapple, or is it just a
It's
certain
save. To see the save, that's DC
it's
13.
Save DC 13.
Yeah.
There's. I would have to roll a 1 to
number?
fail.
One. Yeah, you got that
Um,
easy.
Yeah. Pop pop.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Blood sphere.
Oh no! Did I miss the first one? Animander,
missed.
what's the Bardic Inspiration now? Is it a
D8.
D8?
I
Delightful.
don't. So I think we've already gone over it. Like ones are misses. If we roll 1, it's a miss.
Consider
Like just
a
like
miss.
20s are auto hits. So
Fine.
yeah. No, if that was a 2, but ones are
Fine.
misses. So
You
17
do 17 damage.
on the
That's
which one? The one right here?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that health back. That'll make you happier.
Yeah.
Cassia, I'll say you're just gonna get up in your turn. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna stand up on your feet.
What was that? Just got back.
Your turn.
Okay, stand up on my feet, you said?
Hmm.
Radiant Soul, because now I gotta fly back up to the freaking window.
So you have half your movement.
Okay, well I can halfway move up there then, right?
You basically get to the window while flying. You're like, that's what you guys see. Her head pop up now. She's out the window with her wings out.
And my sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Adamander, you're up.
Oh, chimney crickets.
All right, I'm going to keep doing what seems to work well against these guys. The one to the left of Mercy, Dissonant Whisper. Crappy damage.
These guys cannot pass. There's no way.
Oh.
Moves away. Mercy gets an attack.
Okay. $16 hits.
Joe 17 again.
That's 30 damage you guys just did right there to it. Okay. Zeed, you're up.
Oh, Tay.
Kind of move out of your line
I
of sight though.
Don't have a target anymore, so I would have seen that one run away, so I will
Yeah.
try to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ah, there you are. And let's throw a few of these into him.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
There you are, Zed. Hot damn.
I think you crit.
Yep. I think that one's a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
So 14. But I do not get the sneak crit, which
No,
is
sorry, you had disadvantage on that first attack.
Yeah.
shoot. All right, well let me get my double crit. So 14 and 7 is 21. And the second one hits for an additional 10. Oh, do I double roll the hunter's mark for the crit or no?
Yes. Yeah, on
Okay.
the first attack, you roll that
All
twice.
dice.
All dice rolls.
All right, perfect.
So what's the total?
All right, so 14, 7, 21, 31, 45 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's all stupid arrows, so
It's all
it's
stupid
only 22 damage. Or
All right, Gherkin.
I don't know how much I want to run up there and even bother to see what's going on in the fight at this point. Seems like they're chasing down the last one. I'm just gonna hold my action.
Casimir will move up. And that's pretty much all he really has. Oh, 11 damage. Right, and this one it's gonna make a charge. It's gonna try to grab and bite you. It's last hopes. Grabbed.
Yep.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
he said no.
Oh. Alright, that was its turn. Mercy.
All right. All right.
Nope. And dead.
Yay.
That was tough. Had a lot of claws.
You
Yeah.
come back in.
We keep going into fights without being fully rested. That's the issue we run into.
I feel like that went fine.
Yeah.
I sure shit didn't. What the hell are you thinking? Firing a fireball in the middle, in the middle of
I
all of
asked
us.
him to do it. He should have aimed it better, but I did ask him to fucking do it, and it was helpful.
Well, you look around and see who else is in your fucking neighborhood next time you make a call like that, Mercy.
I thought he would aim it better, Gherkin.
He's just
Why do we
silent.
even need him along?
He's not getting in the middle of it. He's being very quiet.
He helped. I mean, he did more than Cassia.
Whatever. Are those the goddamn bones we need?
Yeah, get the bones.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's get the
Let's get out
bones.
of here.
We won't speak of. Yeah, let's keep going.
We don't want to talk about this fight, huh?
No, I don't want to talk to you really.
Hey,
We're not going anywhere until I've had a chance to sit down and patch up.
How about we rest for a short amount of time? At
sounds
least.
reasonable.
At least.
There's a kitchen on the other side of the hallway where I decided to go. A whole lot fucking better than this room.
Those bones. Do we know what those bones are? And
They're the holy relic that belongs in the church. If we put them back in the church is protected.
how do we know those are the right
Supposedly.
bones? There's a bunch of boxes here.
This is
See
the
any
only
other
bones. I think we need to rest first.
Zeke, I think you should
Actually
grab
rest.
your useless arrows and let's go.
That's the plan, actually. Always even. Oh, never even. Damn it.
Karma.
Yeah. Well, are all the boxes in here broken, Paul?
After the fireball, yeah, most of them are shattered now. You see soil also scattered throughout now, because those boxes had soil in them.
Aren't we supposed to burn these things? I thought, like the vampire thingies.
We can chop off the heads.
Probably do that sooner rather than later, huh?
Would my sword, since it's sunlight, would it burn them?
Yeah.
So what do I need to do? Just
It would
Chop off
probably
the
be like
head.
hot knife through butter. If you want to just decapitate him to do the clean job, a sun
Yeah.
sword is just going to be like, "Meep, meep, meep."
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
that's good, son.
As the Zed calls me useless, that's what I'm doing, looking at him.
I mean, you did spend most of that fight not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll remember that when we fight Strahd.
Okay. As you should.
I've got a silvered scimitar I'll help cast with the beheadings.
Also, I didn't know if anybody could use it, but I still have that greatsword +2. We didn't talk about.
I took that.
You did take it?
I have it on my character sheet.
You just never use it?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
But you never know. I do have it in my character sheet.
I don't think we should hit the church until morning.
How can we tell what's morning here?
Well, an approximate period of time.
And I don't think we should stay in here, though, if this is where the vampires are hanging. That means that they had access to this place, because don't they
They've got
need...
access to everywhere. They've infiltrated the whole place.
But I thought that they needed permission to come in. That's what Irina had told us.
I think that's just Strahd, isn't it?
No,
I don't
that's
really know.
vampire rules.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know.
Irina told us. That's why they boarded up their house or whatever.
Well, why
If they
don't we go
managed to get
Irina
into
first?
Velaki, I think
Give me an
Velaki's
investigation.
fucked.
It's also there's the hut.
Best.
Yeah, if you cast that inside animator, does that just dome out? Like, do we still get the comforts of the room here?
The floor part, yeah.
Wait, where are we sitting? Can we all sit together?
When you guys
Yes,
are
we probably ought to go into the bedroom.
What'd you say, Paul?
when you guys are talking about that, how they would get in, how they would infiltrate, that you bring up all the good points. It makes you think that the man that was stealing from the dead probably was in league, and after he was no of use, they ate him. Is what you would get from all the stuff you've been gathering and the information. They would definitely have needed an inside person.
Ah, let the mortician take the bones out of the crypt, because he's down there all the time, right? Not a stupid plan.
So did we find like a full set of bones, or did we just find like a rib cage or something?
You found like almost what you can put of a wrestling skeleton, yes.
Okay.
So it'll take like a bag of something to carry it over there.
Okay, who's carrying the dead guy? Not
Aylward.
me.
I can take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could find a satch or even use some of
Yeah.
the cloth in there to wrap up to make him.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
So are we just gonna rest in here for the night or for the day?
Yeah. Yeah, you should join us.
What time is it? Is it like? I assume we left the mountain place in the morning?
We would probably have to spend a couple hours beyond the dome time.
Yeah. That would be correct. You wouldn't be able
What's
to
the
go
dome
rest
time?
right up.
8 hours.
Yeah. You probably got another I would say about 4.
Okay.
4 hours of what?
About just kind of chilling before you're ready to take another rest. Because you guys took one, the last time you took one was kind of almost midday too, and you got up really early, so you're kind of almost on this midday cycle of things. So you have a couple hours left. Because right now you left that temple pretty early in the morning.
Wait, I'm very confused on the timeline. Because if we...
Yeah, wait, did we rest or not? Because the last time we sorted this out, we had actually done some morning adventuring in the temple. That's where all the stones got touched and destroyed, and the shield
Yeah.
knight and all that. That was morning of. And
So
we
then
didn't do
we
a
should
long
have left
rest in
around
between
noon.
that and hitting the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the last time we rested was in the
Yes.
the room above where we fought Strahd.
Which was like yesterday around noon-ish. Because that was I'm guessing that was during the day because I don't know how
That's
long we
right.
were
The
in that tomb
second
for.
time you did your investigation, the tip was after you took it for a rest. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've
So
pushed pretty far.
yeah, yeah. You wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So,
You're
so
getting
this
close
should
to.
yeah, this should be a normal rest, but it is also probably, I'm guessing, again close to midday. I mean, sunlight-wise, right?
The sunlight
Yeah, but
doesn't
it doesn't
matter.
matter at Valaki, and if we're
Fair.
gonna be awake at the same time as Strahd, that's probably better for us at this point.
Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings because I will I'll actually fly out above the house. You said I can probably go about 20 feet above the house, Paul?
No, only 20 feet about. So you pretty much get to the rooftop, and that's it. That's about how thick this fog is, how low it is over the city right now. So you could perch on the top of the house, fine. But if you want to go any higher, you'll be needing some con saves.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see what it is that's causing the fog?
It's also the smoke from the burning city.
Well, the smoke wouldn't necessarily matter for me.
This is like day one in the forest.
Yeah, when you
You
try
know,
when
all
you
of it.
try to fly.
This is mechanical limitation on flight and escaping Barovia fog. Strahd fog.
You know it's Strahd fog. That's what your Arcana tells you.
Well, no, I figured as much, but why is it so low? Because before it was like 40 feet up.
A new place that
Why?
was you from the Arcana. You think it's because of the new uh, the place that was being protected is now being overran and being invaded currently. So it's more reinforced, you would say.
Gotcha. All right.
We hanging out in the tent?
I'll circle the house and then occasionally stop on top. But for the most part, I'll be out flying about.
Okay.
Guys, mind if I take a short break?
Sure, let's take a
Copy?
break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like an actual
Well,
fiver.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say if we're in the tent, I am gonna put Shield of Faith, so it might be a little bit of role playing there.
Zone of Truth, you mean?
Shield of
Shield of
Faith or
Faith
Or
Zone of Truth?
Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
Zone
I
of
had a
okay.
Truth,
feeling you're
sorry.
going that direction, so
Yeah.
let's take that coffee
Yeah.
break now.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's take a little break. Gentle repose is for when someone dies and they're gonna be dead for a little bit. You can preserve their body so that way you can bring them back to life later. It extends your time period.
I have that now.
Well,
Why do I have that? Necromancy.
that's probably just something you get as a paladin at that level. Hmm.
Oh, you got so lucky I didn't have my spell. So lucky.
Also, for the first like 3 rounds, I forgot Aylward, and so then I was just like, I guess Animander forgot him too. He's new to the whole thing.
Yeah, I also forgot that my first round, that's why I called myself an idiot, because my first round I took the assassin tree line. So if I attack someone that hasn't attacked in the combat initiative, I get advantage, and if they're considered surprise, then it's auto crit.
Dang.
Yeah. And I was like, shit, totally forgot about that. So, oh well. Mistakes were made. We are gonna have to figure out what surprise is though, because like it seems like everyone kind of calls it differently.
For instance, Mercy had the surprise on the sleeping vampire.
Right.
That's surprise. For the most part, for me, it's if you catch them unaware, right?
Well,
Usually
like
with
let's
surprise,
say,
I let them attack first. That's how I treat their surprises usually.
what about it? Like if I'm hidden and I shoot from a hidden spot, is that considered surprised?
Maybe if they have to literally not know you are there. So like if you're fighting somebody and you dive into a bush, they might not be able to see you, so you'd get advantage, but it wouldn't be surprise because they know a foe is there.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Have I mentioned that I hate all these spells are concentration spells?
Mm-hmm.
I've mentioned that? Okay.
It's terrible.
I guess it would be a little unfair if they weren't. Some of the spells.
There's a couple that shouldn't be just for flavor's sake. Like a freaking wizard should be able to fly around.
Oh, flies concentration?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I've never taken it as Animander, because otherwise I would.
True.
And
But
when
like
did
you
the
could still do a non-concentration spell while holding,
Yeah,
right?
but
So like
There's so
fly and
all
shoot fireball.
yeah,
there's so
but
few of
most
them.
of the
That's the
really
problem.
good shit
Yeah.
is concentration.
Hashtag truth.
So we doing a short or long rest?
This is a long.
Great.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Yep, we're in the hut.
Hmm.
We're in the
Okay.
hut?
You want that?
Interesting.
Oh, 100%.
Is Jane theoretically with us?
Theoretically.
Yeah, we're gonna go with
How do you wanna-
yes.
For flavor purposes?
We I mean, unless you guys told Jane to go wait somewhere, like meet you at the inn or something, I don't know, or a place where would there be a place you'd tell Jane to hold up if Jane wasn't feeling up to continue to venture with you?
The windmill, maybe.
The
Yeah.
windmill. Okay.
Yeah.
Strahd's castle.
All right.
Go
We'll
wait
the
for
wi-
us at Strahd's gate.
Yeah, totally. It'll totally be safe. He won't look for you there.
we'll say Jane went
Funny
back
enough,
to
the
clean up the
windmill's pretty
windmill.
close to that.
Yeah, actually it is.
So John, I looked up more on the surprise. You aren't surprised if even one of your foes are aware of you. So
Really?
if one of you guys are trying to sneak and one of you gets caught, no one gets to be surprise them. Same
Even
vice
if I'm
versa.
like flying up in a different like area?
Yeah, they're aware of danger at that point, so they can't be surprised.
Gotcha.
Period. It's just a
Okay.
flat. There's danger, not danger.
Okay.
So,
Well, then I won't worry about the surprise thing then.
but if you go
I'll just take
first,
the advantage on initiative thing. That's fine.
they will be surprised.
That's fine. Whatever.
So
All good in the hood.
it's not very cut and dry. It's one of those that you have to.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. That's why I was like, I'll let you decide how you want to do it, and that's fine.
I haven't delved enough into it, but I'll keep reading this. But here, if you want a
Eh.
copy of it, John, here, post
No,
it.
you're good. I'm not gonna use it much. It's not a big deal.
I'll post it
I'll
in there
just
for you.
stick with having the advantage on people that I attack before in the initiative.
Okay. Well, you set up the hut. Are you doing the zone of truth as well?
I kept putting Shield of Faith. Yes, the Zone of Truth. I keep putting that down. Yes, the Zone of Truth.
Cassie, I don't think anyone's gonna hit you in here.
Yeah.
You never know. Yes, the Zone of Truth.
Can you put it up?
Yes, just
And
pretend that was Zone of Truth. Here, I'll put it right there. if you guys
Zed,
wanna
you
see.
are not out. You are not in there, right? You are outside.
Correct. I am
It
flying
is
around.
within 60 feet, so if he's like on the roof.
It's the range. It's a 15-foot sphere, so it's only.
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
basically that room.
Okay. Plus, we're in a hut. So.
So John is not in there with you.
Okay. And I would ask. Does that mean?
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Oh yeah. Do you guys have to make? Y'all have to make a charisma saving.
They can.
That's if you guys
want
wanted
to.
to. Yeah.
They can. And you don't even know this though, really. You don't know.
Yeah. I didn't tell anybody.
You
I
don't know
just did it.
Gherkin did anything. So ask whatever you want to ask.
Okay. So first question. Like so. Hey guys. How do you guys You guys feeling any different since you've touched those stones at all? Like mentally or physically?
Like
I look up at
way
you with
stronger and
my
better.
I didn't
empty
hear.
void and starfield eyes and blink at you like, yeah, feel different.
Okay, like how?
I don't know. Just focus, I guess. Gherkin's flipping through his spell book.
Mercy, how you holding up?
Great. I feel great. I feel better than I've ever felt.
Even with the hair?
I mean, I hate the hair. I can't wait
Yeah.
for the hair to go away. But strength-wise, fabulous.
I mean, you knocked that door down pretty easily.
I feel like that's most of what I do these days is knock down fucking doors. I'd like to do something more exciting than that.
I feel you. I mean, I didn't really do much that fight. You heard Zed.
Well, he's not wrong. I hate to say
I don't
it.
know. I got enough
That's
excitement.
that's what I said. I mean, I wasn't saying he was. You know. But so I'm gonna be up front here. How many stones did you guys actually touch? One, Animander. Okay, thank you.
Touch them all. Want to know what they did?
Yeah, and how'd that go?
Found out.
Yeah, I touched a bunch.
Why did you guys touch it? For power?
So I can kill Strahd, obviously.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Wanted
but
to know. I mean, that's how I figured out which one was the Strahd in the first place, right? That vampire stone. When you touched them, they told you, this is this is the power.
But at what cost?
Didn't mention the cost. You would say yes, and then the cost made itself apparent.
Yeah.
But not always apparent.
No, once you said yes.
So not physically apparent. So there's mental things that were occurring.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, what are they, guys? I'm worried about our party, and I'm trying to protect us all, but I don't know exactly what's going on, and we're gonna fight Strahd, and I need to know these things. I need to protect you.
I mean, I think we're
Seed's
doing
acting
fine.
different.
Yeah, Seed's always weird, isn't he?
Yeah, but he was inside. You guys, he never comes inside. He's been inside. We've been out. I don't know how long we've actually been in Barovia, but we've been out here for a while now, and he's come inside like a handful of times, and now he's more than happy to come in. That's the weirdest thing to me. That's against his nature.
Didn't he say something like the first one you touched, right? Or he's flying around outside.
He's
Like
flying outside, yeah.
protected his mind from Strahd
Yeah.
or from others, but I mean we all know who the one we're afraid of. I don't know. Animander and I touched one that made us more charming.
Obviously.
Done wonders for you, Gherkin.
Yeah, you've been actually more rude. I don't know.
Yeah,
Are
but
you sure it was
impacted.
charming?
Like picks his nose and like falling in love.
Huh. I don't know if it was charming, they said. So, okay. So let's be honest here. What can you guys do? So Mercy, you're extremely strong. I mean, it's helpful. I hope it didn't cost you anything important. But
Nope.
oh, that's good.
Well, you see these?
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, that. I mean, honestly, though, Gherkin, they're kind of cool. Yeah.
I haven't checked in the mirror since since
Oh,
it went down the mountain.
Do you want to see my shield?
But
You through my shield?
nah, that's all right. But I can see that elf asshole even when he does his
Oh yeah, he's here.
chicken ghost bit.
Gherkin, they look pretty cool when you put the pink glasses on and all the little stars in your eyes turn pink through the glasses. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You gotta have style, right?
I really like the crown too. Where the heck did you get all
neat.
those rings?
Places.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot. I thought there was a big bag of rings, necklaces, a couple of pocket watches in the bureau downstairs. Pretty sure the mortician here guy was stealing them off the corpses he was supposed to be burying, right? Like this is probably some gal's wedding ring. Pretty good stone, really.
Oh, that makes me so sad.
Oh,
So-
why? She's dead. She doesn't need it anymore. I mean, might as well glimpse up somebody who can get it into a little sunlight, right?
Animander, you're
Real quick, sorry
off
to interrupt. Where did you guys set up the actual hut?
In the bedroom area where we all are on the map.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have vision. Now I do. Is there a window there?
no.
I can't tell. Is that a window, Paul?
Mhm.
So while you guys are talking, you hear me break open a window and say, "Hey, I think there's fighting to our east. There's definitely a commotion going on." As I
Uh-oh.
flap back up to the roof.
Well, maybe you should get down here so you don't get spotted. Don't draw it to us.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stay on the roof. I'm much safer up there. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know, Paul. How long has it been? Have we got any of our rest? is this? What are we looking at here?
I'd say this is probably within the first 2 hours of it, so it's up to you guys.
Well,
How
well, if
much
that's the
fighting?
case, then I would say let's try to just rest quietly and hopefully not draw any attention over here.
What? But you didn't see what it was?
I couldn't see it. I could just hear it.
Welcome back to Balaki, where your callous actions last time have led to utter destruction. Would you like to make a choice? Yes. Callousness. Continued callousness.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to ignore the villagers dying? Yes.
Yes.
we do. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Still
yes.
yes.
We are
Still
sure.
yes. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes. Click
Well,
through all the
Skip
yes.
the
We
photo.
We are
I'm-
in the zone of truth, you know.
I'm gonna go back to the roof. I will try to rest up there and hope no one comes this way.
You guys think? Are we? Did you guys want to stay in here? Should we go out and investigate? I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think we're-
lie.
What for?
think
I'm
we're-
half beaten dead already.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
pretty
think we're
hurt.
strong enough for it right now.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty hurt.
We're not in the shape to.
Whatever mooks were dumb
Or
enough to
like-
get themselves out into the out into trouble.
After we rest, we can go
Never ended.
we can go look. But
Hey Zed, are you up? You're up on the roof.
Did you yell that? Because yes, I did. I flew way up onto the roof. So
Hey,
if you
Zeke.
yelled it, then I heard.
Could you check if it's Van Richten?
Yeah, that
Uh,
might change things.
doesn't. I can't tell. I'd have to fly over there.
Yeah, but could you check? Could you just go check, please? If there's a tiger, it's Van Richten. Should be easy to spot.
Sounds good. No day like today, and I will fly off and head over there.
guys, don't you think his like sayings are weird now? They're so strange.
Zed's always been strange.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
he's
just, I might put him
More
to stop.
strange.
he should have touched the charisma stone, man.
So Paul, I will try to stealthily fly over as quiet as I can. I will stay right along the fog line as close to the fog as I can without feeling like I'm dying. And there is my perception or my stealth. The 31 is the one we're gonna take, not the 22. Just so you know.
Oh, that how it works, huh?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. Okay. You guys can
And-
continue to have your conversation. I will.
Yeah.
I'll
Message
tell.
me as
Yeah, and John will come
as
back if he can.
hopefully.
All right,
Oh.
I have a French press, so the coffee takes longer. Okay, well. Task. Well, how do you guys feel about fighting against Strahd? Do you think we're gonna be fine? Do you guys feel more confident?
I mean, yeah, I think I can beat that son of a bitch.
We can beat him.
You're not gonna know what hit him. Thing is, though, he's gonna be a different kind of animal in that castle. That's his den, man.
Well,
You know, you might look at a goblin and think it ain't shit, but you don't want to get into its lair, you know, and not know the way back out.
Yeah, home turf for him. It's gonna be hard for us.
I know we're also trying to move fast, but I think before we hit the castle, we should move Irina.
For what?
Who's Irina?
She's the girl. She's the girl that Strahd wants. She's the whole
Right.
reason we're in this fucking mess.
take
What,
out the.
brought back in Barovia? You think she's even still alive?
That I don't know. But if when we start hitting the castle, he's going to learn real quick that we are not the same people he fought just a day ago. And when he realizes that, he's going to know it's the end game, just like we know. and he's going to try to escalate things, and he's going to go get her.
So we kill
Well,
him
that's
faster. I mean,
great, right? Get him out of our way for 5 minutes so we can
We
set up the
don't
trap.
we don't know what happens if he gets her. It might be real bad for all of us.
or it might be real bad for just Irina.
I have to admit my, and it's not just the tent talking, but my trust in this team has dwindling a bit. And, I want to go in there and I want us to be a group and I want us to work together. I am just worried that things are changing. You are changing.
God
And
forbid, 10 minutes, 2 hours and 10 minutes ago, I was saving your life, risking getting bit at by 3 sides vampires just to keep you from bleeding out.
I
But
don't mean,
thanks. Glad I'm just gutter trash.
I never said you were gutter trash. I just, I was lied to by Zed to my face and know that there are other stones that were touched, but I had no idea. And yet people are still not being completely honest. So
Sounds like
how
you're just mad you missed out. Could have got some PowerPoints down there, girly. You're bad for having to take the moral high road.
well, that was my choice. You're right. It's also your choice to lie to me, so I mean, that's fine too.
Who's lying to you? I didn't murder anybody, shoot him in the fucking back after promising him he could go free. I wasn't even there.
True. So, I mean, you're probably not lying to me right now, right?
You cast
Are
the
we
thing.
not in the zone of truth? You
Yes,
can't.
but
You actually put a magical cone of trust down around me so that it doesn't even matter. Obviously, you don't trust me, any of us, to begin with. If you need to, if you need this. And what do? We play along. Why? Because we respect you.
that's what it is playing along. I mean, I'm not naive to think that it works every time.
Why wouldn't it? What?
I mean, I mean, I know that Animander has tricks up his sleeves that he could do, and I don't know what you can all do, and
Gherkin straight up doesn't know how the zone of truth works. He just knows that he's not necessarily under its effects. He totally thinks he has to tell the truth.
I like it.
I've never once fought against it, Cassia.
I know. And I appreciate you, and I am just being honest to you all and expressing my concerns about us moving forward. That is all. I mean, we did have a lot of falling out at that castle.
Take for you to trust us again, Cass.
What would it take? Sorry, it cut out a little bit.
What would it take for you to trust us?
Just here and now, just telling each other what went down in that castle.
What? You got your sword,
Yes,
right?
we got the
We
sword.
we got the means to resurrect this guy. What's his bucket? I don't know, but apparently he's some prophesized ally because crusty gypsy lady told us we had to. So here we are in rotted out Valiki again, under 100 pounds of Strahd fog.
I do have to admit, I really hate this town.
It's a shithole.
It's the worst. And I'm not very excited to go see the Watcher Lady again.
Now, what happened in that temple is that Strahd nearly
Oh,
killed
shit.
the lot of you. All he had to do was turn Zed against you, and bam, bam, bam.
Oh, Zed. Zed, you talking out loud?
That was not supposed to be to you. Sorry, Paul.
I will tell you guys this. I will lay down my own life to protect you all. Trust or no trust.
I want to say that Apology might be strong, but I don't know. Destroying the stones. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Part of me wishes that I destroyed all of them before we all touched them.
Yeah, but you didn't. So destroying any of them was a waste.
Yeah, well,
Every one of us should have touched every single one of those damn stones we could have.
I spent a good portion of my life facilitating deals like those stones ended up, and I went a little crazy in there. I even took a few of those deals myself back with the fire knives.
Yeah, what's done is done, Animander. It's all right. Don't nobody hold it against you.
I guess, Mercy, to answer your question, the only thing I ask of you all is if there's any kind of dark pull or anything happening within you guys, just let me know. Just you know, you can tell me privately, you can talk to me, but just not like chat
Oh,
right.
lady, where do you think these burning balls come from every
Well,
morning and every night when we lay down? Right?
Gherkin,
You talk to Jane when we get back to the windmill, like it's deals with darkness all up and down the line.
well,
That's
Gherkin,
what's got us this far.
I can smell you, so I know where you are coming from.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
I worked on that
I know.
diligently. Did anybody want some of this cheese that I found,
Yeah.
by the way? That reminds
By
Oh
the
yeah,
Oh,
that looks pretty good.
Gherkin, where did you get fish? I can smell it from here.
That is an interesting question. Well, we did cross the river.
Yeah, but you could have gotten a fresh one. Why didn't you?
I think that
You're
might
like
be my
Smeagol?
fur, actually.
Oh. Oh.
That's so funny.
Mercy, I can clean you up with a wave of my hand. I know you say no before.
Please,
Just
please. This time, yes. It's gross.
Gherkin, you want a little bit of that? No?
No. Keep that away from me. We've talked about this.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I did that to him once and he felt violated.
Didn't you also push him in that one pool of water?
Mm-hmm.
Bring that back up. See, this is what I've had to put up with. Years
Wait.
of cultivated filth just wicked away.
Wait, Gherkin, how's your sock doing? The one that was clean. How's it look now?
It's gone. I threw it away.
Oh.
I got mad.
That I do apologize for, Gherkin.
Cass, we all
Yes.
have some kind of dark pull, you know. That's just who a lot of us are, and we fight against it a lot of the time. But sometimes we lose, and we'll let you know if it gets worse. But that's life. You
It
make
is.
your choices.
Yeah, and I do not fault you all for the choices that you made. I know the reasons you made them. I do. So, thank you all. And I cannot wait to get out of this forsaken land and actually kill Strahd
And
I do have to
spend
say
some of
that.
that gold that we got.
and make Landamander happen, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll stay put in any one spot after this.
Hey guys, also, what about our horses?
They're outside.
They've got Elward and Desponia.
Okay.
I mean, you should know that.
I know. I'm in the zone. Truth, I was like, oh shit, guys. Actually, Desponia's, I released her.
I'm
they
kidding.
got
I'm
okay.
kidding. I'm
I was
kidding.
like, really?
No, she's always out. I already told Paul, like, she's always gonna be out. It's gonna be like the one thing that she's always there.
And I have full contact with Aylward and what he can see too, at all times.
That's awesome.
What's this guy's name? Casimir? Do we want to ask Casimir any questions, guys?
Oh, he's kind of a boring coward.
It must be
We
true.
already- I
It
think
must
we
be
already-
true.
No offense, Casimir.
Poor Casimir. We're just like, I just laughed. I didn't say. I chuckled. So I was like, I'm assuming he could hear Mercy.
He
knows
was
magic though, right? Hey, hold on a second. You could be useful. And I'll like hop across the circle to Casimir, and I'll show him my my bespoke spell book, my particular style. And
Just a book full of dicks that you're showing to this elf.
Why are there pictures in there?
it's the only way I can make sense of this stuff, you know, because I can't read. Can you teach me to read? I feel like there's a better way to get these spells down.
Practice. It's very, very key. And I mean, making sure you put the correct trigger word is also key. If you say it slightly off.
Yeah. I know how to cast them, but can you teach me to read words? And I go rummaging through his stuff. Does he have a spell book? I assume he has a spell book.
Yeah, he does.
I straight up grab his spell book and I start flipping through it like this, like read this stuff.
Oh, you wish to learn to read? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm afraid that we can't do that in the course of a night, but I will surely help you.
Well, show me, like, what's this thing? I'll point to, like, a letter.
All right. Give me a D20 real quick to see which one you point at.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, this is the symbol for cold. Right. This one right here. And if you say it in this way, like this, start with this word here, which means cone of cold. Yes, you would learn to activate and cast this.
Wait, why does that mean cold? But cone, this part of cone and cold look the same.
More basic Casimir. He's talking about letters. He doesn't know what letters are.
Oh. Yeah, we need to start.
Go back. Yes, go back a few steps.
Yes. This will take much longer. But maybe by tonight you'll know the letters. And he'll start going over the ABCs with you, Gherkin.
Cool. I've got time.
Also, you should all know that I should have cast it earlier before Z left, but it's a new spell for me. When we wish, we can speak through our minds together.
I like that. But would other people who, like, let's say, this is out of character, if Strahd is in somebody's mind and we talk to them, would he be able, like, to understand what we're saying to that person?
I mean, that's a Paul thing that he might not tell us.
Okay.
But by the strict words of the charm, no. But there are obvious effects that aren't in the wordings of the spells that we have seen.
Can you post the spell that you're referring to?
Once I link us for an hour, we can speak to each other in our minds, no matter where we are. Can't read each other's minds. It's only what you want the other person to hear.
You cast this after I left, correct?
I haven't even cast it
Okay.
at all. I'm just telling them about it.
It's a ritual, but with a casting time of 1 action.
Yep. Well, so
10
as the
minutes
ritual,
plus 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be 10 minutes for the
That's right.
ritual.
Still, that's cool. Yeah.
So are we done sharing? Because I want to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, we can be done sharing whenever. I wanted to have a heart to heart.
All right.
Does anyone want this chair? It's green.
No thanks.
Nah, I
Is
guess
there
if you're gonna
something
sleep
wrong
in
with
it,
it?
you can keep it.
You've already been sitting in it for like an hour.
Well, I warmed it up for you.
Gross.
Sorry, that was a gherkin thought.
Hey Gherkin, are you sure they said charm? Are you sure?
You know, yeah.
I,
Green's like, I wrote it
I don't
down, but I
know.
don't remember what I did
Charming.
for that.
because it's like a page long of all the stuff he touched.
Cassia, that same.
Charming, bold, you know.
Oh, I can say that bold, definitely. I feel like you got more bold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did Z touch that one too? Because that could explain a lot more.
Nah, I don't think he did. I don't think he ever got in there. There were too many down. That was like in that room. There were too many crawlers in there. He didn't bother after I scoped him out. Wasn't
Yeah.
nothing that he was interested in. Animander though, that's the same one he touched.
Yeah, that's what he said. But Animander's already been charming.
What?
That's a
Excuse
you didn't
me.
touch the stone? That's a pretty big turnaround from our usual opinion.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Mercy. I heard Gherkin and you at the same time.
You sure you didn't touch the stone? Because that's a pretty big turnaround from what we usually think.
You're right. Oh gosh, do you remember the beginning when we started this? Oh man, we did not like you, Animander. Whew, I gotta tell you.
Not at all.
No.
What?
A little bit.
Wow.
No, I mean, but he has grown on me. He did save my life quite a few times, as did everybody else in this party. So I truly appreciate everybody. But
We love you too,
I-
Cass.
I may have come on a little strong when we first met.
you think? Oh, Mercy, remember I was like, maybe we should just not be with
I know.
them.
I suggested we leave.
Yeah. Even
Well-
Jane, I'm pretty sure Jane was, we were
Well,
gonna...
if we're sharing, you know, Zeed and Gherkin and I had a similar conversation at one point when we all first met.
Oh, yeah, where you guys thought that we should leave without you guys? That conversation? Where we could do more without... Is that what you mean? No?
That we would be more effective without the three of you.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
if that's how you feel, maybe you should have. Would have left more ice staffs for the rest of us.
Oh, Jane.
Well, before this escalates, I am obviously very glad that we all stuck together.
Yeah.
Sure.
All Gherkin, you know you love us. Some of us. Maybe not that guy. All right, let's get some rest. And, I think maybe we should check out that noise when we're feeling rested. Do we want to do shifts at all?
I mean, yeah, we should probably, keep an eye out in case Z doesn't come back.
I can keep
Okay.
an eye out for him. I don't sleep.
That's handy.
Yeah. Are you gonna read? You gonna learn your alphabets?
I'm gonna try.
Nice.
so in the darkness.
Can I look over at your book? Is it the dick book?
Yeah, this is
Gherkin,
focusing real hard.
Gherkin,
Like
that
kindergarten letter A's over and over and over again.
that strangely enough, that penis is shaped like an S. We call that an S.
S penis. Got it. I'm gonna practice that one for a while.
Yeah, no, draw that one over and over.
Mercy will show him how to write the word dick. This is the letter D, this is the letter I, this is the letter C, letter K. It's just 4 letters. I bet you can get that by morning.
All right. Practicing my shapes.
We're such good teachers.
right as you guys start laying down, you hear me open up the front door.
The fuck was
Guys,
that?
we
Zeke?
got a
I
visitor.
I would dismiss the hut because I can always ritually bring it back.
We have a visitor,
Okay.
and I'll start coming up the stairs. You hear 2 sets of footsteps.
Wait, can you
As
say who it is?
no,
I'm gonna get my weapon out.
Yeah, like.
Who's your visitor?
as we open the door, you happen to see this guy and his tiger.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Tiger.
Fucking Strahd mind control him again. God damn it.
The tiger stays
I was really there.
outside.
I was really believing it.
Tiger's outside.
Oh, okay, I figured the tiger followed and it walked.
It
silently
followed
so we didn't
outside,
really
but it's
hear it.
not coming inside. That's pretty.
Tiger's hanging out with Aylward.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Paul, you
It's,
want to take it from here?
Like Tavio is there. I basically. Oh, hello, friends. You're back. Right. You come to help the city.
Yeah, I guess kinda.
In a way.
That lady watcher told us we had to, or she wasn't gonna let us touch her dead husband.
That's not the weirdest thing I've heard.
Sounds
But
awkward.
Yeah.
Keep talking to us for a little while longer. You might hear the weirdest.
but the help is
Yeah, why
much
don't you just come in
appreciated.
closer?
I've already been in your zone of truth, and I hope I've already proven myself, if that's what you mean. But the town is desperate need. If you've noticed, but everything and almost everyone has been murdered and slowly being taken and turned into vampires. So, yes, this is a good time for your arrival.
Well, we're here.
Good.
It's gonna be another 6 hours before we can do anything, though.
We're very tired. We cleared out this den.
I see. Do you have a plan of action? I mean, this was a big den, so that was very, very good start.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
We are going to take these bones to the church and put them back in their resting place, and that should help a little, at least.
Yes, I was telling Zed about that. That I think that's what caused all of this. That's what allowed them all in. Uh, are you going to leave someone to take charge and make sure that those relics are placed and kept and I mean, I guess reactivated to protect the city again? Is one of you staying by or standing guard?
Did you want to?
Um, I mean, I could. I was going to continue to hunt down and kill every vampire I saw, but if you need me to stay behind because you guys are doing something else, I can.
Hey, Casimir,
Yeah,
you want
we're
to hang out in the church?
Uh, no, I want to get my sister.
Wait, so it's not just returning the bones. Somebody has to like sit on them, hang out.
Well, and Van Richten speaks up. What I've been, what I've learned is that I think the father, the priest that of the church, he was the watcher of these bones and the keeper of the relics. Uh, it wasn't his sermons that gave peace to the people, but it was more of the relic that he watched over and protected in it. And I think that's what happened when that someone stole these relics. He lost that power, and people became more neurotic and less fearful, more fearful, and allowed an entry point to Strahd and his minions. You see, so someone would have to stay to resume that position.
Did Do you know where the his body is?
The fathers?
Yes.
Uh, when I went to the church, it was basically destroyed. I saw no signs. I haven't been back though since a couple of days since all this really went to hell.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
What
what we're
about that
supposed
guy
to do.
downstairs? He's the one that
Yeah.
took the relic. Make him watch over it.
No, the guy that we're supposed to revive. I think he's supposed to watch over it.
No,
Couldn't-
that's
We need
Couldn't we-
him for the fight.
Yeah.
Can't we
I
bring
don't
back the
know.
mortician, the corpse downstairs?
You think that
But-
guy's gonna be trustworthy? He betrayed them
Yeah.
when he was living. He's gonna do it when he's living again.
Yeah, he's not
Well,
trustworthy.
True.
I mean, if everybody knows what he did, he probably wouldn't do it again.
there's
Who's
no
around
one
to
to
hold him
know.
to it?
Well, I could ask him.
No.
goes-
What?
He goes downstairs, and you hear a swift, and he brings back the head. He goes, cast Speak with Dead on it. Yes. Did you happen to make a deal with these vampires?
By the way, now that you've chopped off the head, I can't bring that one back to life anyway. You should know this.
I do, but I also want to prove a point. Yes. Yes. I let them in. See? It needs to be someone trusted. Throws the head.
What?
You went through all that just to prove a point? Open up my bag, pull out Jan, and what did this guy ever do to you? And I toss it at him.
Oh, he kind of smiles a little bit. We had many chats, me and Jan. And
Yeah, he's good for for a late night 5 or so if if everybody else is sleeping. He's a pretty good listener.
yes, he was also a good talker, which is why I know so much of what I know.
Well, I can't think of anybody other than yourself or the Lady Watcher at this point who would be somewhat trustworthy to look over those relics. I mean, not you would be somewhat trustworthy, more Lady Watcher.
Well, step one would be to bring back those relics to where they need to be put. So we can take the night. If you need to sleep on it, in the morning, come up with a decision or how you'd like to handle it. But
If I find the father's body and it's relatively intact, I can bring him back. It would add a day because I can only bring one person back a day.
Oh, we ain't got that kind of time, and why even bother? People who can't take care of themselves deserve what they get, anime.
Also, if we bring back Lady Watcher's husband, I guarantee she is looking to lead this town. She will send someone to guard that. She wants whatever's left of this town to stay intact.
Wasn't the deal just bring the bones back to the temple and then she'll let us in, right? And we can bring the husband back?
That's what I'm saying. We can bring the bones back. We'll get them set up. Then we go. I will raise her husband from the dead. And then it's up to her to guard the town because she will be the leader of this town now.
There you go. Nice, tidy package. I like it.
okay, sounds well thought through. You all look very tired, and I shall let you rest.
All right, Van Richten, you want to kind of keep an eye out, kind of watch around here, make sure nothing creeps up on us while we're sleeping?
uh, sure. I mean, that giant golem you have outside seems very capable of doing such things. It doesn't seem they need to sleep. I'm sure it'd give you fair warning if anything to show up outside. I'll sleep over here outside maybe, and just keep watch. Will that suffice?
That sounds reasonable to me.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, and hopefully see you in the morning.
What's the hopefully? What's
What? That was cryptic.
I'm gonna go back onto the roof. All right, let's get some shut eye, and then I jump out the window.
Forget to fly. Just literally just.
It's like the Aladdin magic
Seems
carpet.
like a-
You just jump out, and the carpet catches you, and you're gone, right? Like that's how it works. And I flap my wings once I get out. You know.
I'm Batman. All right. Go ahead. Take that long rest you've all been wanting.
Finally, jeez, Paul.
What? Come on. I can't beat you guys up a little bit and then get you guys a long rest after leveling? Come on.
I
Come
just need
on.
some. I need my magic weapon. That's what I need, Paul. That's it. Nothing else. You can
My
replace
hel-
all these spells. Just give me magic weapon.
I know you guys helped me last time, but it still went back. It was at max at 108, and it just reverted back to 98.
So it's because when you click long rest,
Mhm.
there's a checkbox that says reset maximum hit
Oh.
points. Uncheck that, and then you're good. But first, you're gonna have to reset
I have
it
to
to
reset
what
it.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Perfect. Thank you.
I made that mistake plenty of times myself.
Well, you guys managed to ignore all NPCs, and all of a sudden now you have several of them.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like, yeah, no matter what you do, they all kind of find.
Find you, don't they?
Otherwise, the plot can't happen.
It's almost like they're important to the campaign, and we've been deliberately ignoring them for reasons unknown.
Uh,
We're sorry, Paul. You're doing great.
He has like notes on every NPC, and we never talk to them. Poor guy.
Oh, they're useless.
Well, this whole town is basically useless. You know what I mean?
True.
the question is, did it have to get this bad?
No.
It didn't. But it
No,
didn't
of
really
course
matter.
not. Of course it didn't.
We literally let it burn. We left it burning.
Yeah, we walked away.
Think about it this way, Paul. If you were to save this town, and we actually finally get out of this goddamn godforsaken place, these people have such shitty lives. It's really not gonna do anything anyway.
So
gonna
it's
be shitty,
okay. Okay, I
right?
gotcha.
And the big problem. We fix
Yeah.
the big problem, and then we work our way
Oh,
down to
okay.
velocity.
Yeah.
Animator stories are gonna be so great that they're gonna think that we just saved this town. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave some things out.
Oh man.
The Tale of the Riders of the Sun will have a blank spot.
Well, I think what
Where
happened.
Velocity used to be.
Well, I think that's why Animator was okay letting it go, right? Because now the people of the town are gone, so there's nobody really to.
Yeah,
Right.
listen, we weren't looking great, so we just need a clean slate.
Mm-hmm. Start all over. All right, so we get our rest, and then we're going to Lady Watcher, yeah?
No, we got to go put the bones back, right?
Yeah, we have to go to
Back
the
to the
church.
Oh, that has to be first. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
like the
church
whole
we
point.
Okay.
Go. All right.
I right outside the church, or before we get to the church, when it's in sight, I'll ask for everybody to stop for the 10 minutes, and I will cast the telepathic bond. And I will go through the motions of teaching everyone how to speak to each other.
While while you're telling us about that, I'm gonna say, Animander, I don't want other people in my head.
They
I don't want
they
to do
only
anything.
hear what you want them to hear, what you push out.
But can't you talk to me?
I can. I am right now.
Well, I'm talking about
Before.
psychically, telepathically.
Don't you want us to be able to reach you and you to reach us when you are off flying about? Like what happened last night?
I don't trust people in my head. Have you not seen what has happened when other people get in my head? It is not good.
This isn't like that.
I don't know that. what if Strahd takes you over, and then because you're in my head, you take me over?
It's just speaking. I wouldn't be able to do that.
That's all Strahd does, is he just speaks.
Yeah, but that would be me speaking into your head.
And
Not
Strahd could
him.
be speaking into your head, and you could be speaking into my head, and this would be a big clusterfuck. Be very dangerous.
Telling you, Zed, doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Alrighty. Gherkin. I need a D20.
So Zed, are you not in it?
I am not.
Zeta's
There you go,
sus.
boss.
Zeta's sus for sure. Wait, can we all feel him like disconnect from us then?
I will say you never felt me connect.
But we know that you're not connected, so.
Correct. You know I'm not connected to your telepathic bond.
Look at this
thing.
party down here. This is stupid.
I know.
This is
It's a nice
stupid.
party. I like it.
Do you need a minute to add a CR or two onto whatever you got behind that?
Alright.
Kenrick Tavio, can he come with us? He's cool. Look at him with that saber-tooth tiger.
Okay.
I want a saber-tooth
Can the
tiger.
Shield Guardian ride the saber-tooth tiger? No.
Gherkin,
I
so
would.
did you resist the telepathic bond?
No.
Oh, I was just wondering if that was what the
No, Paul
D20
asked
was.
for me to roll a d20.
Ah,
Alright.
there's 18 of something inside the church.
Don't worry, I'm copying and pasting more right now as we speak, just because of this. Okay. You get there, you do your thing, Animander, and you're about, what is this? How far? You're pretty much like 30 feet away from the front door.
Well, no time like the present.
Let's go take a look.
So, you get to the front door. It's a double door, but one of the doors is laying down, kind of like knocked off the thing in front. So you can kind of see in halfways. Here, so let me try to give visualize of that. It's hard because it doesn't let me cut half. Maybe I can. Kind of did.
Yeah,
So
that's actually really good.
all right, so
Nice.
that's the vision you have. At the other end, I don't know if you have how good your dark vision is. You see what looks like to be a robe, like a priest, robes, kind of kneeling, facing away from you at the kind of at the very end of the altar. Doesn't seem to be moving. It's hunched over, like almost lifeless, all the way at the other end.
Something in there.
That's what you see. Did anyone roll perception? Give anything else?
I can't see anything all the way down, but I will roll.
So that's about all Mercy sees. Cassia, you see the nice pretty dirt.
I'm staring at Mercy's nice fur.
I see everything.
Alright.
And remember, Paul, I do have true sight.
Yeah, that's correct. Zed hears something, but not from inside. Zed, you hear movement coming around towards you at the
Which
church.
direction? South, left, west, right,
It's
north?
to your west.
I hear something on our left side here.
And
Octavio?
Do I
You
see
see
anything if I
anything?
look that direction?
you, coming around the corner, you see this.
just see it. Okay. Revenant with longsword.
Hey, we know this guy.
You. And you guys are all grouped up, and you all look at it. Is he pointing at me? He looks past Mercy. He's looking past Cassia, Animander, Zeed, and he's pointing at. Oh, he's not here. Damn it! He's not here.
He's here. He's here. He's here. He's there.
He's there, Paul. He's there.
He's
He's
Okay.
just off camera.
All right.
Gurkin?
He's pointing at Gherkin.
I'm here. It's the original Dick Twist.
You.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm here for you, and nobody else.
Oh.
That's too bad because you're gonna have to go through all of us to get
Wait,
to him.
why are you after him? What did he do?
Gherkin, would you like to remind what you did to this poor guy?
He's tried to twist my dick before too, but I'm not trying to kill him.
We I might have gotten a a little firebug on this guy.
You twisted his dick and then you set it on fire?
I gotta work on that. I wonder. I don't have time for the spells right now.
All
Yeah,
right.
figure out how to do that, Gherkin.
Well, let's
Here we go.
get.
That's funny.
That's what you rolled for.
Oh, yep.
Because this is where he ended up when I rolled to where he respawns. This was with the graveyard that he responded in.
Oh, perfect.
Very nice.
So it's just kind of how it worked out.
Didn't we kill him?
You did. You were gonna let him go. Everyone's like, okay, he's just gonna go kill who he's gonna go kill, and you're like, no, kill. And
Sounds like Gurkin.
because
Look at that, a niche.
yeah, he was a random encounter that you guys rolled up, and he was just gonna move on his way. You guys talked your way out of it.
Love it. I love it. Blew
And
that
then-
one.
Yes. So yeah. Okay.
Paul, I was bad and I didn't select my token. My initiative is 14.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fix it this time.
Thank
Only
you, I'm
this time.
sorry. Thank
Oh.
you.
All right. All right. So here we go. He's going straight for Gherkin.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Shield Guardian takes an attack of op.
Go ahead. Everybody take the attacks of opportunity. No. Only Gherkin and maybe Adamander. Okay. Yes, that hits. 14 damage. Alright. And it has to make a wisdom save against you. Technically,
Yes,
you've
it do.
attacked this thing, but it was a different form and a different body. So, I don't know if that matters. How's that work?
I guess that's a DM discretion. He is here directly to get me. On the other hand, once he gets up to me, I have this kind of veneer of undead shade around me. If you want to see it in the VTT, I can.
Screw it, he'll roll.
That's what it is for just slaver's sake. So he doesn't pass that save if it applies.
Oh, it's 24 hours. There you go. Perfect. So this has been past that. So yes, he would have to make a new
That's
save.
true.
He would have to make a new save, and he doesn't change targets. He just wastes his turn trying to kill you, Gherkin. That's his first one. Okay, he gets a second save. Let's see if his second attack. Oh, so both turns just wasted. All right,
Does he
Cassia.
target someone else with him?
No, he is intent on killing Gherkin. Only has 0 interest in hitting anybody else.
All All right, sounds good.
Question.
I'd leave, dude.
Question. Is this a curse? Wait, am I muted? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Like, do
Yeah,
I
we
know
got
if
you.
that's a curse or anything? Could I? I know we talked about it last time. Sorry, I just couldn't remember if like.
He's like a revenant, and because Animator like got a 24 on his religion save
Yeah.
or check when we first saw this guy. A revenant is like has a supernatural revenge thing. So there's until he kills his target, it's pretty hard to
And there's no
deal
way to
with that.
remove that or dispel that.
Not that we're gonna spend a whole bunch of time doing, I don't think.
Okay, because I have remove curse or dispel magic, and I didn't know if either one of those. Would work.
My original one might tell us if that would work.
It doesn't look like that's going to be enough.
Then unfortunately, this guy's gonna have to die again.
I mean, I'm pretty down in the turn order. Can I try and talk to him, or is that an initiative situation?
You could talk as she does her turn.
All right, he's coming at me. Up my all the hands up, like, hey.
I feel like, well, sir, you should just leave. I know that Gherkin did some things to you last time that were not great, but you know we are gonna kill you again, and you're gonna have to start all over again. I suggest you just go on with your vengefulness of killing whoever it is that you are trying to kill. But if you do not, we will all attack you. Gherkin, are
Yeah,
you sure
buddy.
you
I
want
mean,
to
we
talk to
can
this
talk
guy?
about this. I mean, you don't look too much the worse for wear, and you know, my policy has fluctuated a little bit where it comes to to your types. So if if you just want to keep on walking, we could just call it a day.
I'll
I'll be on my way when he lays to rest.
Oh, okay. Well then I'm gonna attack him. Sorry, sir. I can't let you do that.
Smite.
Aw.
I was like, do I have an advantage for any reason?
Well, that'll hit.
Okay. And then, please, sir, just go on your way.
All right, so what is that? It's 9 plus 1, right? So it's 10 on the first one and 7 on the second, and plus 2. 10 and plus 9, so 19, right? Is that, am I reading that right?
Where do you get the +1?
Undead damage.
Radiant against undead targets.
So 19. Alright, Mercy.
I don't know why you guys are talking to this guy. Just kill him. 32 and 23. See him.
Yes.
Let's see. That's 29 points of damage. And let's make that second hit a maneuvering attack. So add 2, so 31 points of damage total. And Gherkin, if you would like, you could move away without taking an opportunity attack from this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway, so don't mind if I do.
Pop you pop.
I'll just hang out over here with the kitty cat. Actually, no, I don't like going in the direction of the kitty cat one bit. I don't trust that cat. I'm heading over here. Is that immediate that like somebody can move away, or is it just disable their attack of opportunity the next time?
You are technically using your reaction, but you can do it without provoking opportunity attacks from whatever I attack.
Interesting. Okay,
Mhm.
but this means like I won't have my reaction on this turn if I for any other reason, but
Correct.
it's not a big deal. Cool.
a lot more. All right, so Edmund, you're up.
I will just use a little vicious mock. Mind him. We've killed you before. We'll do it again. You keep picking the wrong targets, buddy. Sorry.
All right, psychic. Right.
5 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Zeed.
Bonus action. Because I'm expecting him to go running off after Gherkin. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Mercy for that attack of opportunity that may be coming her way.
Thanks. I don't think I need it.
Probably not, but enjoy.
All right, I'm going to step over to my right, and I am going to drop my bow and pull out this super cool greatsword. And bonus action Hunter's Mark and whackety whackety whack, two-handed. He has been hit, correct? So Slayer still applies. So he takes 14 on the first, additional 5
First
on.
doesn't hit, so the second.
Oh shoot. Okay.
You're
then
used to
he-
your bow where you just assume that you hit.
Just everything hits, exactly, right? So okay, well the Colossus Slayer would still apply on this one then. So 12 total, and then a d6 because of Hunter's Mark. So 14 damage with a great sword plus 2 magical weapon. Boom. Get
Boom.
bodied.
All right,
And
Gherkin.
nothing.
I mean, they got this guy. Guy clobbered. I got. Yeah, no, sorry, buddy. I didn't want to have to do it, but.
Gherkin, make an S.
We don't have time for this.
And how do you spell it?
Oh, you
Oh,
almost
I don't
crit.
know.
That
Does that
would've been
hit?
fucking
4
perfect.
damage.
4 damage.
What is? What kind of damage is this?
It is necrotic.
Okay.
And dick damage.
But it's interesting actually. If you hit an undead target, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. So he'll have disadvantage. He won't have to make the wisdom save against me now if he goes after me, but he'll have disadvantage. And it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Hmm.
More useful against the vampire, but still good to know.
All right. One of the billion NPCs. Hmm. Interesting. He's gonna just. He's gonna watch to see you guys how he goes. That's what Octavia's gonna do. He's just gonna watch. You guys don't need to have any help, but he's gonna tell his pet to do the same. They have this. And pets. All right, Shield Guardian. Oh,
Little bop bop.
yep. Love to hear the bop bops.
Hmm.
Oh no, the last.
Yeah,
Oh,
he has
yep.
advantage.
Advantage. Right. Pop with advantage. 20 damage. Very good. Okay. might be the last thing he does, but he's going for it. So go ahead, everybody.
He technically can't move if I hit him because Sentinel. Sorry.
Oh, I actually get an attack of opportunity for once in my life. 'Cause I have a melee
Azid.
weapon.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah. And I fucking missed.
Everyone's landing it.
15,
Unless I have advantage.
25.
You got advantage, bud. I'm across from you.
Yes, let's go.
I know I'm living vicariously, but this is kind of fun to hit things. Never really done that.
You still haven't.
As he
Thank
as he
you, Mercy.
goes down. Next time, I'll bring friends.
Probably a good idea.
Look forward to meeting him.
All right.
The good thing is I don't know that guy had friends. It didn't seem very likable.
Yeah, he's worse than me.
Okay. We're just gonna leave that initial up just because it's easier. All right. Casimir's gonna show. All right, top of the order with Cassia. What would you like to do, guys?
Oh, well, we're going in, right? All right. You guys ready to head on in? Mercy,
Yep.
you ready?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see how far I can get. I'll just go in there. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
Cassia, you take a step in, and with your perception earlier, you didn't notice it, and everyone else looking through the door really didn't have enough. Zeed's perception was good at picking up the person coming around. You failed to notice the tripwire you just walked through,
Got him.
and you caught your ankle on it.
It's better me than you guys.
And this, from above, is this spiked, like, kind of like door or something that comes down shut, and as it comes through, it spikes you, and it blocks the rest of the entrance in from that side. But it does damage to you as it swings by. As now that you are in there, and so they take this much piercing damage from it. Not much. 9 piercing damage as this swings shut, this heavy door. And the doors next to you open.
Which one, right or left?
Both.
All these doors open.
Oh, cool.
And what you see at each of the doors
18 zombies. That's why you rolled 18 before.
is that. And in front of you, you see the hunched over priest stand. Straighten his neck. You hear a pop, pop, and then turn. And you see.
I wish you guys could see this.
Does this work?
Even our
It does.
characters can't.
This is what you see turning, facing you.
Oh. That's cute.
What would you like to do?
Well, first off, I'd like to not die. So I am
Like
gonna
I said earlier, today's a good day to die.
cast this on myself. Magic circle.
Takes a minute. Takes a minute.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Can't cast that on myself. Oh wait. Okay, so the door itself. Can I sense that it's magic or anything like that? Is it just closed?
Door. It was not magical. It was they opened it. Everything you see right there opened those doors. The door behind you you're talking about, that collapsed, that was just a mechanical thing, like just pile of like wood now. Just shut the door.
Okay, well, I have full faith that Mercy will be able to knock that down. So knowing that Mercy's gonna do that, I am gonna cast sunlight on my holy symbol. So, you know, just 30 feet of radiant or sunlight damage all around me, you know. And then bonus, well, actually my sunblade's already out, so that's another 15. So yeah, I'm gonna cast that. So sunlight, as an action, you can expend 5 charges. And so here, I'll just copy and paste that on there so you know what it is, Paul. And then bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be here. I'm here. All right, let's do this. Let's go, vampires. No, I don't say that out loud, but in my head I do. I say it. Oh, can I talk to them in my head?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll talk to Gherkin, Mercy, and Animander and let them know. All right, guys, we got some vampires in here. It was definitely a trap. Mercy knocked down that door and let's go.
God, another door. Here I was thinking the door was already down. I'm not gonna have to do it this time, and yet here we are.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see the tripwire. I don't know if anybody else saw it.
That probably should have been my job. I guess I didn't get close enough to see it, to check yet. I was a little distracted with the guy trying to. Yeah.
We haven't really run into a lot of that, though, you know? Paul, do you want me to draw, like,
No,
this circle
just
around me?
that fucker's wagon, actually. Now, I know this isn't the time, but we have to have a talk, buddy.
That actually-
What? That was you?
What? What was me? That was you that rigged that thing to blow up. Like,
Well, we'll discuss this at another time.
yeah,
Let's help your
we'll
friend.
table it. I get it.
Let's help your friend inside. Interesting enough. It's gonna come. It's going to try to grab you.
Doesn't have disadvantage being in the sunlight.
You're right, Tom, it does, because you posted the weaknesses.
Well, and we've known that.
So it doesn't get you.
Good job, Animander.
Tries again. Disadvantage 14. Fails. You're pretty much immune to these guys. Alright. This one's gonna come and surround. The more they get by this door, it's gonna be harder. Because Cassie, you're up against this door now. There's another vampire up against this door. With all their bodies here, it's gonna be harder for everyone to get in. And it's gonna try just to claw at you. 8 and a 12, don't think do it. This one comes out. It's gonna try to do the same thing. 12 and 8 and 8. All right, Mercy.
Okay, I'm gonna give it my best. There's one like regular door and one of the spiky door. Yes.
Well, the whole thing. That's like two. It was like a full plank came on both, so it's covering
Great.
both doors. And now Cassie is up against it, and another vampire is up against it.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah.
That's
And
is
I
it-
wouldn't
is
care.
it solid or is it slatted? Can we like
You
see
can
through it
slat
like
it.
the
Yeah,
portcullis?
yeah. You can see through it a little bit. It's like a crate. You would say like a one of those. It's kind of how
And the
it's.
spikes are on the side that like Cass
Yeah.
and
So
the zombies are now pressed up against.
no, it's on the outside. So like supposed to like
Facing
smash
us.
somebody. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got the flat side.
Well, gonna try to break it down anyway, because that's my job. Wow, such a low roll for Mercy.
You kind of give it a budge, but there's no room for it to give. There's no room for it to even to break with it being supported by the weight of the both people on the other side. Wasn't enough.
Animander, have Ilward try it, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go looking for a window.
Okay. All right. That's it. And Amanda, you're up.
So it's slats, so I can kind of see in there.
Yeah. You can see her. You can see the vampires surrounding her a little bit. Yeah.
Right about here. Centered right there. So just so Cassia and the one next to her against the door are out of the range of effect, but I will do Fairy Fire again.
Does that go through walls too?
Yes, it's a cube. There's no, doesn't say anything about sight or anything like that. Just a cube.
Cube 20 foot centered here. Okay. So you
Yeah,
hit
or for a little further back. I basically just so Cassie is just out of range, so just far enough back.
perfect. All right. So
Animander, I
Dex.
think I got an idea, but you might want to back up.
Fail. Pass. And then pass. So the two in front pass.
Quit rolling 18s, damn it.
Okay.
My save went up by 2, and you still pass half my shit.
All right, Zed.
I am going to put my sword away, pick up my bow, and then I am going to lift off and start flying off to the right to see if I see any windows or other openings. I should be able to get to roughly about here. Oh, look, I see windows. Are
Okay.
those broken? Or are those looking fine?
You could probably break through.
Okay. Well,
Some of
that
them are
is
broken. Yeah.
that is my turn because I'm assuming changing weapons is an action, correct?
You get one free action, so you can interact with one weapon basically. So if you want to draw a weapon, then you can do that as a
Yeah,
free
I
action.
put my sword away and then I picked up the bow that I dropped. So I'm assuming that's my action. So this is my movement, and that is my turn.
Okay. Gherkin.
Just make it. How long are the spikes coming out the mean side of this door?
Like maybe probably like 4 to 6 inches each, depending.
Okay,
Vary.
so I can reach past them, reach through them. Can I get my little hand through to grab Cass?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So I do. I run up. I look behind me to make sure Animander's back and maybe stay 2 more feet back. Man, just lean. And and I grab Cass and I say, "Hold on," and pop. We zip out of there, her with me, and we appear just 30 feet back, about where I started. And in our wake
Yeah.
is that.
Post that,
Ah.
because that does extra damage against
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, I
And
will.
they have fairy fire, right?
Ooh.
This isn't that kind of attack though.
No, this is area of effect. 10 feet, within 10 feet of the space I left. Makes a con save. Half damage. The only thing here is that technically by the rules I can bring a character along that is my same size or smaller, and I'm the small guy. But we did this with Mercy before and we proxied this out. So
You're
I'm
mechanically medium,
really?
aren't you? No, he's
No,
not.
I'm mechanically small. But essentially it's like that's the break here, but we've broken it before. So it's just a question of what we want to play.
Uh, I'd like to keep it, but if you already used it that way, like I said, I like to try to keep it as close as we can to accurately how it's supposed to work. But I can't. For I hate messing up like this because then it makes me feel bad for changing it.
If you don't want to play it this way, it's not a big deal. We can walk it back right now. I can swap the spell out. It hasn't come up. I think I've used it on like the golem is the
Where
only
does
other
it
time
even
I've
say
used
the
it in between
size?
Mercy and that was the last Revenant fight. But I think when I used it with Mercy,
Oh,
the last time we fought that douchebag.
I hate to do that, but I kind of want to
That's,
keep it as it is.
Like
that's okay.
play by the book.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. Okay,
You
well
can
then I
you
don't
could just
necessarily
say
have that up my sleeve.
that's okay. I really appreciate that though, Gherkin. That was cool.
Hey, trying to just save my ass. I didn't have to lift a finger against against that Revenant. Y'all just stepped right in and we're like, dude, this is a bad idea. I don't have much. So I guess then it's just gonna be who in there looks like they could use a twist.
They all can always use a twist.
I'll pick the guy right there in front.
Okay. That hits.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, so it's Rictavio's turn. Hmm. He's gonna order the cat to paw down at the thing. You really can't do much from here. So it's gonna have this guy. Takes two things. He takes two paws at it to actually like now crack the straight down the center of that. So now he's broken wood. So it's now accessible. And the cat will move back out of the way.
Aylward will take his place. And so it's accessible so he can attack the vampire.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He tried to.
He tried. He tried real good.
Tried. Good. I already put it on them. That's because nothing that you see got hit with fairy fire.
No.
Yeah. All right. So the father turns and he goes, You could have saved us all from this. You forsaken this whole city. You forsake us all. Cassia, I need a con save.
Paul, is this the one you mentioned before the game?
Yes. Yes.
All right, we'll see.
Oh. Okay.
I really don't feel bad apparently because I really don't like this town.
So you take this much damage, this much poison damage. Are you immune to poison or anything weird?
A disease.
So you take that much poison damage.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, Casimir. Oh boy. I regret having all these people out here.
I'd feel sorry for you if I wasn't running Tomb.
He's gonna move over here and see that vampire and just cast Magic Missile because that's simple. There you go. And Cassie, it's your turn.
Alright. I am gonna attack this one here.
Okay.
I clicked it, but it's just taking forever. Sorry.
Hits.
Hits, and then I'll attack again. And then this one, I will do my Divine Smite. I always put it in here because I also have to remember what to roll. Okay. I'm gonna do first level spell slot.
Extra D8 because it's undead.
And then 1d8. You know. That's radiant damage, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well. They all take damage from being in your sword.
Well, not just the sword. It's because it's the amulet is 30 feet, so anything within 30.
Yeah, damn it, that's what I mean. So they take that damage and let's see. It's going to, yeah, it's just gonna do its claw things. Keep it simple. 2 claws at you. 21 hit.
The second one hits.
All right, let's take 8 damage from that. This guy takes more. It's gonna claw at you too. Both hit. 14 damage. Next guy's taking the damage too from your thing. Both claw at you. Don't hit. All right, Mercy.
All right. I probably heard them break through. Yeah, that was probably loud.
Yeah.
Great. I'll run back. That's 10 feet. 20, 30. Let's see. I can get to there. So I will stab at the
Dead.
delicious. Delicious vampire blood to keep me alive.
You're like a vampire yourself. All right, Adamander.
Do I see any metal on the dude in the back?
No. It's just his robes. He's got ceramic beads, maybe. That's about it.
I'm going to reach into my spell component pouch. I'm going to pull out a little crystal vial with some phosphorescent stuff, swirl it around for a second, and way in that back of that room, do a little Hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
That is dropping fairy fire because Animator doesn't see anything that worked on.
That's a good, logical thing to do. I like that. Works, works, works. Alright, so the hypnotic pattern, it is a DC 18.
18. Wisdom. God damn it, Paul.
Alright. Zeed.
Alright, so we are going to fly to this window. And I see Mr. Fuckface, so we're gonna kick open the window real quick. And
You see him. This is who
Pardon
you
me?
see. That's who you see.
yeah, I don't know his name. I'm just gonna call him Fuckface for right now. And so I'm going to put my. You know what? I'm a bonus action put magic weapon on. And then double arrow that Folio in the face. Because that's what we do.
Alright. Give me the
There we go.
rolls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now would you consider this? Oh, this would not be a surprise. Never mind. So has he been hit? He has not, has he?
He has not.
Okay. So then just 11. 19 plus 1 plus 2, so 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gherkin.
The spike door is still in place, or the debris of it is, or it's all been cleared.
It's some debris, but yeah, but it's pretty much you can get through now.
Then I will. That's a little narrow little hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
There's
duck right through these guys.
okay.
And look at this guy. That's the guy. That's the guy who needs to be twisted. Yeah, I'll go through there and I'll hit Father Vampire with the old dick twist.
So you
Find the button for it.
you're going past the two vampires. You're gonna take those.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That hits him. Let me.
And since we rested, I will use Fury of the Small on this guy. I didn't use it on the Revenant, did I? I think that
No, I don't think you did.
Okay. I know I did on the Vampire Small.
And
So
these
make
both
that-
have to make wisdom saves to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one. Okay, that one can make an attack. Okay, they both can make attacks against you.
No, don't they have disadvantage?
On their saves?
I don't know what it was. I don't know. They're in the radiant, so I didn't know if or in the sunlight.
No. Attacks.
Is it just attacks?
They'd have
Attacks and
disadvantage
ability
on the
checks.
attacks.
Yeah, disadvantage on the attacks. So 13 on the first one, and then 9 on the second.
So it's a miss.
Yep.
I roll right through their feet. I hit that guy with the dick twist, and then I bonus action hide. Pop in that door.
But all
Is it a closed door? Because that's not cool. I'll hide behind some debris.
No,
or
they're
something.
open. They all came out of
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, Tavio doesn't look like you guys need much help. He's just gonna chill out. He's kind of resting on his cane and observing your tactics, your skills. More, taking the more of a Kind of more of a, like, I don't know, steadying approach of you guys. Alright, Shield Guardian.
Cut his ankles and take his shit. Now the cat will probably stop us.
Shoot, there's really not enough room for him.
Yeah, but can we take the cat? Is the question.
I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy to ask. Cassia might have a way with the animal.
Large guy can't do much. He can't move into that spot, I don't think. No, he's gonna step back. I'm gonna order him back. You know what? No. Yeah, no, because I had to do myself too. Okay, yeah, no, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna take a step back, clear room at the door.
Okay.
I almost got fancy and dimension doored in there, but animator had to go in there too.
That would have been kind of cool.
It would have been. It would have been.
Same thing. Cassia need actually. See how close did John get? Close enough.
Alright, we like close enough.
Come over there, John.
Okay.
And he's going to reach through the window and try to grab you.
Okay.
So instead of doing damage, he's going to try to grab. If this hits.
Is he flying? Because I am flying.
Oh, to shoot him, you had to be at that window, right? So.
Oh, is it just like small window? I imagine church windows are up in the air. But okay, that's fine. 14 misses.
He's going to try one more time.
13 also misses.
No fun. This guy sucks. I hate him. Okay. Alright. He's gonna magic missile. So that's what he does. And Cassie, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Yeah. Be like Garrigan, be careful with that guy. And then I'm gonna attack. I'll attack this one. If that hits, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
That's sad. Okay, so 16. And then I'll hit it again. With a crit. So I think it's maybe dead. Is it not dead? If it's not dead, you know what I'm gonna do.
15 plus 7. It's not dead.
Ridiculous. Okay. Well, gonna get hit. I'll just hit it. 10.
Well, it's
And
10. It's a plus another 4 more d6. No,
Oh, because it's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Okay, so
double smite on crit. If
Yeah.
you crit and you have a spell slot, use a smite.
Yep. So roll a 3 more d8s. Just roll 3 d8s on the side. It'll be quicker.
that's what I did, yeah.
Alright, so 17, 16, 30 over 8, and then yeah, he's dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, it's still alive? Damn.
That one's dead.
Hot damn, Cassia. Well done.
Well, I didn't do crap last time, you know, I gotta make up for it.
Alright, this one is burning, basically, to death as you're there. It's kind of... I can't really do anything from you. I'm just gonna try to run out and get out of the sight and go this way.
So I get to hit it.
Yeah, both Mercy and Cassia, go ahead.
Sentinel that baby.
She can't. Yeah, she
Alright.
can't move.
So it doesn't even get to Mercy to get the attack of opportunity. It's stuck there, so 9 damage. Right here? Okay. 9
Yep.
damage. And then it's just going to try desperately to reach out, grab you, and bite you. 17? Then that doesn't do anything. Mercy, finish it off.
Yes. Yes.
You guys are too
Cast.
strong.
Beautifully done.
I gotta find a way to make these hard. Or difficult or something. Or
Paul, I went down last time. Do you not remember? It's possible.
Yes, I'll hit. 33? Dead.
Yes. Delightful. Delicious vampire blood. I'm gonna move the rest of my movement in here so we can see what's going on. Yeah, interesting. Okay.
Alright, Adamander.
Do you give me that I can see that guy?
Yeah.
I don't want him to run away. Vicious Mop.
Okay. I don't know why he can do this, but no the other vampires did well, really. Just this guy. Alright, Zeed.
Alright, so we're going to do a bonus action disengage.
Why not?
Mercy, you already have a bardic inspiration, don't you?
I'm gonna go more than
Then I would have
10
done that.
feet, but
Yeah.
that's all I can do because the map. So let's say I'm about 15 to 20, and as I'm flying away, I'm gonna say, "Hey, you should probably look behind you." And boom, boom, 2 arrows in the chest.
Yeah, give me the damage.
Not much because I get the Colossus a hit because he's already been hit, so that's good. So 7 and 6 is 13 plus the 1 from the thing, so 14, and then an additional 7, so 21. Not too bad.
Okay. Gherkin.
I had advantage, it'd be way better.
You're muted.
You look very excited though.
I don't think
You
I
look
needed
really
to be
excited.
unmuted for you to know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Good old dick twist.
We got it.
That's
You're dick
You
twisting
saw the hand gesture.
Father Lucian Petrovich.
yes, I am.
You're dick twisting a priest.
Yeah, yeah. Twist that dick, baby.
Twist that dick.
Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna chill back there. Go ahead, Shield Guardian. Yeah. Oh, crap.
He had the double move to do that, but hello, sir. And that is his turn.
Told you look behind you there, bud.
By the way, Paul, not right now. It's not a priority, but give him vision. He doesn't update the map.
Okay. Alright, I will have to work on that. So you're flying now farther away from the window.
Mm-hmm.
You really can't do anything to this thing.
Oh, he can try. He can try to bite it.
He can try all kinds of
Goddamn.
things.
Yeah, break his goddamn teeth.
Let's see. Gherkin, Mercy, even or odd. Mercy, even or odds?
Odds.
Okay.
Bad decision.
Comes at you. That's what she wants anyway.
What I want.
That hits. And 2 claws at you.
Nope. I'd ask for your forgiveness, but I don't think you can do that anymore.
It probably hurts more than the sunlight.
20 damage, baby.
20 damage.
Guy's getting his ass whooped.
Alright. And now it's Cassie's turn. He just ran into the light. Takes more 20 damage. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we like to call this easy money.
Paul, can I see this right here?
What? You see it now.
It's like I can see it. Oh, because the door's open, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is one more in there, everyone, but I'm gonna attack this guy. I didn't see it before. 21 hit?
Oh, yeah, it's an advantage. Yes, 21 hits.
Okay. And then 24 hit?
Yes, 24 hits.
Okay. And then I'll divine smite him. Why not?
10, what is that? 15, 25, plus 9, so 34.
Yeah, why not indeed?
I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
The last vampire pushed me out a window. I'm a little peeved about it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
This one's gonna come out and spring at Adamander. It's been waiting there this whole time to do something fun.
What the
Do
fuck?
I still get to attack it because it's sentinel, right? He's within 5 feet of me. Sorry.
If you can see it. Yeah, you can
I
see
can
it.
see it.
Alright. 18 and a 21.
On that 18, I'm going to use cutting word.
Okay.
Shit. Still hits.
Oh, that was so close, wasn't it? It was like at the 15.
Yeah, 15's my AC.
That's a bummer, but all right. So yeah, Sunblade hits. So 12, 14 damage to it. All right. Mercy.
All right, let's try to kill the priest.
Dead.
Paul, you don't have to sound so sad every time I kill your vampires.
Dead.
But it's fun.
It is
I
really
don't hate
cool.
how sad he sounds all the time.
I do, because I know it's going to return to us in the form of Strahd von Zabrovich.
That's
Oh,
exactly it. We're rolling into Ravenloft, and Strahd's gonna come out like Hitler at the end of Wolfenstein. You know, mech suit, double Gatling guns, like Guten Tag.
That's amazing.
He's gonna need more than that. All right. So we're at the church that we need
It's
to be at.
Adamander.
There's one more vampire.
Oh, I didn't see him. My bad.
Yeah, there's one in the hallway that they're still fighting. Adamander's got it.
It was hiding.
And he has to move away.
Back in the closet.
Attack of opportunities.
It doesn't go back in the closet.
Stays right there then.
It's hard to go back.
It just
13, 26 more damage. Yeah, I feel like these things are yo-yos to you guys. You're just playing with them. All right, Zed.
Yeah, we figured out a good combo here.
I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go through this window. I still don't see anything. All right, I guess we're done here. That should be actually right there. Oh, hello. I see you. Perfect. Then let's do that and that. Do I have advantage for any reason?
Not that I know. No fairy
Okay,
fire, no
so-
nothing.
So does 16 hit?
16 does.
Okay, so he takes 11. I'm assuming he's hit already, so that's 4. And then also the sneak is 7, so that's 22. And the second shot, 14, does that hit?
Negative.
Okay, so he just takes 22, or sorry, 23 because of the +1.
Just a reminder, I forgot to say it out loud, but the Shield Guardian takes half of my damage within 60 feet. So
Hey Zed, I think you have a bardic inspiration, don't you?
No, I don't
No.
think I've ever gotten a bardic inspiration.
I don't, because you never need it.
I never need it, exactly. I rarely miss. And that one I only missed because I rolled a 2. So
I
it
sympathize.
happens.
Even your 2's almost hit, though. That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, Gherkin.
All right, if I think about it real hard and I concentrate, right, real hard, and I do it kind of like this, can I get 1d8 of that to be fire damage?
Sure. Sure. Why do you?
He's trying to do a fiery dick twist.
Let's see.
Trying to twist that dick so hard it catches on fire.
That's it, right?
You rug
You
burn
learned
it.
that in the Goblin Scouts.
You twist it so hard you give it rug burn, and there's the fire,
There it is.
and it's dead.
Nice out.
You twisted its dick
Burning
to death.
dick for the kill.
Gherkin, those spelling lessons really paid off for you, huh?
Stronger every day.
Proud of you, little bud. You learned a word and you really used it today.
Sword of the day.
Ayo.
All right.
We didn't talk to this vampire. Why is he setting a trap for us? And what are we supposed to do here?
I think he was setting a trap for anybody who tried to come in and, restore order to this fucked up place.
Exactly. Yeah.
We gotta
I don't
put
know,
the
I feel
relic
like
back.
that's a pretty elaborate trap for a vampire. You know what I mean?
Well, a vampire working with Strahd, is it?
I wonder if we should have spoke to him, but whatever.
The father was definitely different than the other spawns.
Yeah. He looked different.
I'll
Oh, well.
behead the spawns while we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, and the ones I kill, Paul, if they die by like burning, do we have to go around and chop off their heads? I guess we'll do it as a precaution. Yeah,
Better
I'll help
safe than
Mercy.
sorry. You guys inspecting the altar up there?
That's what I was trying to do, but I rolled a fucking 12.
You just touching it and around, you see that you can push the lid off a little bit, and then you can lay the bones in there. That's where it looked like it would have been a spot to put them.
Oh, here's where we put the bones, guys. This looks like a little coffin crypt thing. Who has the bones?
I do. Do we just lay them down, you think, or
I don't know. You tell me, you're the paladin.
Paul? Would it be like an investigation or religion or?
Go ahead. Yeah, give me a religion.
Yeah. You sure not investigation? Oh, cool. Good job, Animator. Appreciate you.
I think
Animator?
what you need to do is
Yes. Put the bones in there would be the start, but then maybe there should be some sort of prayer that needs to be spoken or said or anything along those lines. Maybe just even just a moment of concentration uh, over the such platform might do it. And Rictavio goes, that from what I read, that seemed to be what the father did. He came over here every night as a ritual and prayed over this, I think, and that's what I read. And it seemed to have provided protection, peace, some kind of um, soothing mindsets to the people that came to his church. But obviously, it protected the whole town itself. Would you like to do the honors, Katsia?
I would. Is it a certain prayer that needs to be said, or should I be Googling prayers right now so I can say a cool prayer?
I don't know what Google is, but if you'd like to just speak from the heart and offer any protection, I'm sure that'd be great. How do you protect your friends?
Well, I'm looking up
By getting knocked unconscious multiple times.
Hey Zed, where were you this? What did you do this time, huh? Get out here.
I killed a homeboy.
Go fly out a window. I'm kidding. I would never say that to you. Okay, so I take out the bones and place them into this, whatever it is. Why is everybody running away? And then
I'm just keeping my distance.
Animander ran off, and when he runs off, he does shit. I'm not gonna. Goddamn son of a bitch.
Wow. Okay. Tourette.
I'm trying to come up with a good prayer. I'm sorry. You know what? Whatever. And I'm gonna put it down, and I'm gonna ask, you know, protect this town from the evilness of Strahd and anything that comes their way. Cover them with your presence when they feel weak, and save them from their evil. And then I'm gonna put it down. And what else? That was basically it. And lay it down and cover it. And do I have to do like a performance or anything?
No, I mean, you could perform if you'd like, but I think that would suffice.
No, I'm asking you, Paul.
Rictavio answered you.
I like Rictavio.
So, the question though, who was going to stay and perform this ritual daily, though?
So it is something that needs to be performed daily. Well, we were going to go to Lady Watcher's house and ask her to be the protector or have somebody trustworthy protect it, but we cannot stay here.
Um,
Would you like, I mean, we could really use you at the castle if you'd like to come, but would you like to be the protector?
I would love to put Strahd on the list of vampires I've slain. That's true, but I could not, in the right mind, leave this town open for more attacks. If none of you wish to stay, I will volunteer to stay here.
I think
There you
that
go.
I think that is a good plan. I think you and your fine beast outside would be perfect candidates for protecting this town. We trust you. You stayed while it was burning. Well, we did not, and I think you would be the perfect candidate.
You can be the hero of Alaki. Yay.
There will be songs written about you, I'm sure.
There are already songs written. There are books written. There are
Of
tales
course.
told.
Of course. Yes.
But
More.
I tend to leave people and help people that I can so they can tell those tales. I hope in the future of your group, maybe you can inspire them to save more than leave more in their wake.
Yes, that is something we could work on. But their heart is in the right place. They, what's better for the town, killing Strahd or, protecting one town rather than the entire doomed, what is this, a village or area? But yes, trust me, their heart is in the right place. Yes, I understand. But we must get going. Are you going to be okay here?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, thank you. Okay. Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
See, his name is Rictavio.
I'm gonna go out the window.
All right. Okay.
Wait, wasn't there like a basement in this church?
The
There
other
is a
one
there
there
is a
was.
trap door over
Yeah.
here.
And
Or is this
this
the same church
it's
that's just being
they
recycled?
yeah, they recycled, but
Okay.
no actual basement in this one. It's
Okay, I was gonna make sure that there was like nothing down there really fast, but
no, Gurka, you were doing some searching if I saw that correctly, correct?
Huh? Poking around a
Gherkin
little
would.
bit in here? Yeah, always.
Um
Especially while people are talking. Like, what
you
do I care about
you
about
could have
ceremony?
you would have found some candle holders and things like that of ornateness that would put away in that. But so
Okay. Couple items of assorted value. I'm
yes,
walking out and I'm shaking candlesticks at whoever's.
yeah,
Ah.
and okay. Are you doing
How are you gonna
anything?
carry those? You can't wear them.
No, this is they go in the bags. I'll find room on one of the horses. There's room yet.
Gherkin, you can have stuff out of my saddlebag that we stashed there.
I mean, I need the room in the bag still. I was probably gonna stuff one of these in there if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Wait. You saying you're what? You're giving up your cut?
Go ahead.
Ah. I don't know. We'll come back to this one, pal. If we live to spend it. We'll figure it out. I don't want you changing your mind and sticking one in between my ribs, cause you don't like the promises you're making.
well, should we head back to the Lady Watcher?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Uh, you on the way back to the Watcher through town, the fog seems to start lightening. You pretty quickly see that restoring that relic has lessened the grasp that Strahd had in this area a little bit, and that fog's definitely dissipating a little bit more. Not going away, but it's rising up a little bit. Not so just over the rooftops a little bit more. You get to the door or the house. How would you like to call for them?
Lady Watcher, it's Anamander.
The Great.
He glances at Cassia, but doesn't add that.
Is it done?
It's done. Look out your window.
You see like the curtain move. You hear shuffling of stuff moving. And the door opens. You may come in.
He gives a bow and steps inside.
Okay.
I say thank you and I step inside.
I don't say anything, but I march in too.
Yeah, we're all going in? Okay.
Yeah, I think we are.
All right.
How does she react to Mercy and Zed, who are the last two in and definitely the weirdest?
Yeah.
uh, this is going to be a little weird for everyone, I think, because you're coming in to res the dead of somebody that's been dead forever that she's been laying in bed with. There's a furry in the room now. Gherkin's
Rude.
Gherkin's eyes are completely like almost like Ray Charles. You know, that glaze over look, you know?
Like, like there's dark black sunglasses inside my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing the blind thing.
No. You're not
Yeah,
blind.
I'm just.
Am I missing somebody else?
Yeah, Zed's eyes.
I just
Is it
have
is it just your
empty
eyes?
soul eyes, yeah. Dark.
Yeah, Zed's looks like his eyes have been hollowed out and are burned out. He's got empty sockets and like dark holes.
Mm-hmm.
Which
And
is probably
and I've got the
really
star voids.
it's probably really creepy in a bird.
Really creepy on a bird.
So that you
Some
get
would say really badass, but whatever.
here, you get led into this room up here.
Hmm. There's a map. That means there could be some fighting here, so this is gonna be interesting.
Can you guys
Well,
see
we've
this?
been in here before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
you weren't here.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
missed that night.
we ate at the table.
Mm.
She is. She looks at each of you, and Mercy, you've all changed.
Not all of us.
No.
Yeah, Cass is the same.
He looks over. She looks over. Even you, and looks at Animander. You've changed.
Have I?
Yes. Last time, there was no room for anybody else but you in this place. Now, it seems like you have room for more. For others.
Well, maybe I have changed then.
Your friends physically have changed. It's very obvious. Looks at Mercy.
Yeah, it's the fur, I know.
And looking at Zed and looking at Gherkin, looks Zed's eye dead in the eyes sockets.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem phased by it.
Have you seen these changes before?
We've seen many changes here. But
Yeah, but these are very different than most changes.
if you're asking these particular changes, a
Yes.
tiefling turning into a furbolg, no, I've not seen that. Or
That's good.
someone's
That's good.
eyes vanishing. No, I have not seen that, literally. But I have seen changes. It affects you. All of you. I hope it's for the better. But this is not why you came here.
No, like I said, we came here to give you a gift.
You said my husband.
I will return him to you.
I'm skeptical, but you may try.
All we need is some time from him and for you to remember.
Remember what?
To remember who has been in charge of this land and who has been taking and who did this to the town you want to rule. And then to remember who came in and gave back.
If you can do what you say you can, it'll be hard not to remember.
If I'm right, it'll also be up to him. That's what it'll come down to.
Even back in the day, it's always been up to him.
Well, who wouldn't wish to return to one such as you?
In character. Snort, by the way.
They don't. She doesn't have one. Insight is what? Wisdom, right?
Mhm.
This is a roll to discern whether or not that was sarcasm, or did you genuinely mean it? You genuinely meant it. Okay. She gets a little flushed. Well, let's just see. Upstairs, if you will. Alright. So, if everybody goes up, I'll just move you up to the next room. So you're gonna go outside real quick, and then basically all in here. Oh, someone's on the bed. What? What?
Lovely.
Cassia did not say that, by the way. That was me.
Uh,
She kind of just looks disgusted.
It's okay. I feel disgusted.
We're really back on our bullshit tonight. I mean, my goodness.
It's this town, it brings out the worst.
Does.
Some would say
It's
the best.
always this town.
So Animander kind of sits on the edge of the bed, places the diamond on the man's forehead. That's the spell component. And pulls out his lute and says, "This will take a few minutes." And he begins to play. And hold on here, just curiosity. He begins to play a song, and it's very similar to the one that he played when he told his story. But you catch mixed in there pieces of Once We Were, the song that Althea wrote. And so this takes an hour. And steadily over the course of the hour, he's speeding up. He's going faster, and as he's mixing more magic into it, his fingers almost disappear with the pink and purple kind of contrails almost as his fingers move over the strings. And about 40 minutes in, he lets out like an involuntary grunt, and you actually see little trickles of blood kind of drip off the lute as he's cut his fingers because he's never played this fast this long. And after an hour goes by, I'll describe what he does after the spell goes off, because so I don't interrupt. But he plays for an hour, and there's almost like a small puddle of blood on the bed sheets, and he stops suddenly, and his eyes flare in the purple flame, and the diamond bursts into purple flame and disappears. And Animander kind of stands up and shakily, like almost falls against the wall and sits down against the floor and kind of, assuming it works, lets out a small chuckle. So, oh, holy shit. And looks down at his fingers.
All right. There's a pause after everything stops. Everyone kind of looks at Animander as he's finished, then looks at the corpse. Almost like you were waiting for it to instantly work. As soon as he finished the music, you wanted to see a body rise, a breath be taken in by the chest. Even Lady Watcher kind of sighs a little bit. But at the end of her sigh, you hear Fiona. And she looks up. She rushes up to the bed. Nikolai! Yes! Yes! And she looks at you, Animander. I will remember. I promise. But he's so weak. His body is so... The only thing he could muster up to say was her name. I think he needs some time, some rest. He can look around, but he doesn't seem to be able to sit up on his own. Can't speak. He says, What? And she goes, they're here. They brought you back. They wish to... I think they wish to ask you something. She looks at you, all of you, in like a pausing, waiting for the answer to the question that you're asking. But what is it that you would like to ask him?
Hell, if I actually even know.
This is kind of Cassia.
Really? I was over here trying to heal you. Let me just delete that really fast.
You could flavor heal me. He didn't take any actual damage.
Well, I was gonna I didn't know if I could just say I cure your hands. Like, is that what cure wounds would do? Kill your fingers?
Sure.
Okay. um, I don't know why this is me, but I would say, Sir Watcher, we did bring you back to ask if you could be our ally in defeating Strahd. We, we had a sign, if you will, tell us that you would be a staunch ally in our fight against Strahd and to relieve this land of the curse. And so we do ask if you can, and if you're willing, for the townspeople and for this land to help us on our journey to defeat Strahd.
Miss Watcher here's what you want to ask, and is kind of shocked that you would ask a recently raised corpse
Right?
to go fight Strahd. And she goes, What? No, what? This is torture. You bring him back to life just to get him killed again. And as she's going on her rant, he musters up enough strength to put his hand up. If we must save Barovia, he must fall. But I am too weak. I will need time.
Oh, of course, Mr. Watcher. We were definitely not, saying at this moment we would give you time. I just knew that, we know your backstory. Miss Watcher had told us what had happened, and so I knew that you were a proud man and that you would protect your town, and I know you would want to protect Mrs. Watcher, um, or Lady Watcher. So I'm sorry that this is the reason we did bring you back, but of course, I knew you'd want a chance to avenge yourself.
He can't really give. He's almost all of his energy was spent with what he said, and
I was, yeah.
and she keeps trying to speak up. You can't be serious, Nikolai. No. He just keeps his hand. Um, he's too weak. We need time. We need. Um, yeah. It's you get the he can't really speak anymore, but you get the sense that he wants to help you. What? Okay. Looks at the window. Okay.
Nothing mechanical. Don't worry about it.
All right. Yes. Well, are you in a hurry? Would you just stay? You may stay here if you'd like. Until he gets strength.
We'll probably come back and check on him. I don't know that we can wait.
If this guy's supposed to help us, we can't just traipse off to Ravenloft without him.
Well, could we
Maybe
check on
we can-
Irina while we let him rest? Is that something that we wanted to do? We could bring her
Something
back.
Animander wanted to do and kind of got shot down. He will remain silent.
I mean, we have a few options. We move onward and, go without Mr. Watcher, or, we can go check on Irina and ensure that she's kept safe and away from Strahd, so as Animander said, it's not used against us or make him more powerful in any other way.
Or we do what the lady said, and we just rest up, take it easy, while the old man here heals up.
Or, yeah, or that.
I mean, take your time, old man, and rest up good, because we're gonna plug this fucker full of so much steak, you're gonna think he's a cattle baron.
Where did we leave Irina last? Was it
Gherkin, I'm not sure that made any sense, but I liked it.
We
Isn't
left
that,
Irina.
isn't that what gets them, right? You should have seen
Yeah.
what Mercy did. I tell you, like all your weapons, all your fancy ass silver and magical swords, we got to be sharpening up some fucking sticks, is what we should be doing.
I did stab one with a stick and it died immediately. It was great. Worked a lot better than your stick that one time, Animander. One time? Several times. You've tried that trick a bunch.
Yeah, get him in the heart. Get him in the heart. Stab him with your head, Stabby. That was the best. I gotta say.
Pretty sure I just brought a guy back to life. That's fine.
But we left her in Barovia, right?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
in the almost
Didn't
torn
place
down
she
house
started.
3 weeks ago.
Just like every other NPC left to suffer exactly
Well,
as they
her
started.
brother, we tried to take her with him, but her brother was a dick.
Yeah, it was.
What
was his name?
straight to
Ismark?
Valaki or not at all.
Ismark or something?
I mean,
Yeah.
he was concerned about her safety.
Yeah, we weren't getting her there fast enough for him.
Well,
Yeah, we're-
hours. It's like, oh, sorry, this isn't a direct enough route. Like, seriously, pussy, come on. You're not getting anywhere on that kind
Yeah,
of
look at-
schedule.
Look at this
We were
elf guy.
taking them like a half mile out of the way. And the dude turned around.
Yeah, where's the elf guy? Did he come in with us?
Cass. Yeah, he'll be. He probably wouldn't impose on that because he doesn't know anything else. He'd just stay downstairs.
Oh, I thought he'd be interested because isn't it what he wants to do to his sister?
Sort of, but he has a little different thing.
She's been dead a lot longer and is in
He took
less
the
complete
curse to be able to
shape.
bring her back himself.
Yeah.
That's why he looks all half dead and necrotic and shit now. Or was it just his arm? Or was it like the whole of him?
I think it was the whole of him.
Yeah, the whole of him.
Well, I guess
Well.
as a
In the interim, if I'm, poking around this gal's house, anything of interest, especially anything of like of arcane curiosity, spell books or weird items.
Are you?
Should we decide our course of action downstairs? Maybe give these two a minute.
Oh yeah, that's a yep. Oh, who's that guy?
That's it. That's the little guy that you've already talked to. Her kind of like.
The guy that found Gherkin, right?
Mm.
Gherkin was going to the bathroom. The bathroom.
Hey, what's in here?
That's a locked door. That's what's in
That's
there.
a locked door? I try it as I go by, and if that guy's at the other end of the hall, I look over my shoulder.
Yeah.
I won't bother.
We learned the last time.
Eh.
Yeah, that's a locked door.
I'll come back for that. If we're gonna be staying here for a couple of days, I'll find the time to check that out.
Gherkin will always find time.
Okay. Are you guys all going back downstairs?
Seems that way.
Okay. Let's see if I can put you down there again. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh, here, I'll center you. Okay. So, I mean, you guys could, if you want to roleplay some talking out, discussion what you want to do, but I think this is a good spot to stop it. You can decide whether or not you want to stay here, rest, do you want to go on another adventure, mission, whatever your plan is.
Do we have any idea of like time frame for how long this guy needs to recover?
At least 4 days.
Animander would know. As the cast of the spell, he'd say he's going to start to feel better every day, but 3 or 4 days, and he'll be right as good as he ever was, or at least was at death.
Say that's accurate.
Alright.
That's what you're
We only
shooting
got
for.
4 days.
Yeah, if we hang out here, I think maybe the next morning, Animander would ask Mercy if she'd be willing to talk. Maybe outside.
About what?
He's just trying to get that alone time, you know.
I do know, Zed. Back off.
I'm guessing
Yes,
I actually didn't hear
thank
him say that to you.
Yes, thank you, Zed. It's about something that you said down in the vault.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I don't know. We're not gonna actually move them on the map. They step outside somewhere, or
That works.
I get outside and he'd kind of look down. He's not looking directly at Mercy. He says, "There's one of the things that you mentioned down there. It's one of the things you were right about. Well, if there's anything you were wrong about, I missed it. But you mentioned me telling my story. So for what? It was partially because I'm worried about Strahd finding things out, but that wasn't the real reason. I made a promise that fuck Anamander, you're like a fucking child. And he'd turn and finally look directly at her. Made a promise that if there was ever someone again that I wanted a relationship with, they would know me. Open book. They'd know everything about me. They could make decisions based off of who I am, not some persona or act I'm putting on. They'd have to know me beforehand. That chased them away, so be it. That said, Mercy, you deserve someone great. So, maybe someday in your travels, if you should come across someone that you call that has earned that, maybe let them know. I bet they'd like to hear it. I also think I know they wouldn't stop there. They'd keep going. They'd keep trying to earn that from you.
You're speaking in hypotheticals and vagaries, Anamander. If you want to say something to me, just come out and say it.
Short and sweet. Fine. The crowd only remembers the chorus anyway. Why sing the rest of it? Fine, Mercy. Maybe it's just the best line. Maybe I'll just give you a list. 4 things. Maybe we'll make it 5. And you can see like a bead of sweat on his forehead, and like his eyes are a little wide. I heard you. I understood you. I will do everything I possibly can
to be who I need to be. I think I'm in love with you. And if I run away in a moment, it's because I'm having a panic attack because I said number 4.
And did he run away?
Not immediately, but it's close.
Oh boy. Hmm.
At least it's
Oh.
not a scowl.
I see. Oh. Okay. I kind of thought you were joking up until right now, actually. I thought you were joking until right now. So, I'm gonna go and think about this for a little bit. I'm gonna go think about this for a little bit. And Mercy will flip and run, baby. This is not her jam at all.
Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
Nope. She'll go back into the kitchen. She'll see Cass, and she'll go looking for Gherkin. Hey, Gherkin. Hey, do you have alcohol?
Yeah, probably.
Like
Somewhere.
a lot of it. Do you have a lot of it somewhere?
I pull out like a
wine
a third
cellar.
bottle, black. Whatever's in it is very.
Oh yeah, that'll do nicely.
It's toxic.
Perfect.
This is
That's
from the
perfect.
witch's hut.
Crack it. I need it right now. I know it's dawn. Break that bad boy open.
It's yours.
Thanks.
Suit yourself.
Gonna go think. Fuck. Mercy will take the bottle and she'll go find a quiet fucking corner somewhere to get drunk.
Because all decisions are best made when drunk, right?
Yes, absolutely, definitely. Mm-hmm.
With that, when the animator comes back through, Gurga's not even gonna look up from his spell book. He's just gonna be like, "What'd you say to her, ladies, man?"
Oh boy.
Why? What did she say?
Not much. She was too busy choking down the bottle.
Did she have her spear?
No. I think you're okay in that sense.
What way did she go?
Hook a thumb towards the kitchen.
Animer takes like one step that way and then shakes his head and goes the opposite direction.
Wise decision.
See.
And Z jumps out the window and says, "This is why it's better to be a bird."
I'm kind of with Zed for once.
See, take me with you. See, get me out of here.
Fucking tall folk.
He's flying away. Flying.
And I am completely clueless over here. I'm just sitting at the table.
Oh, Cassie will hear from both of them at separate times, probably.
Most likely.
But until then, I'm just at the table. Or I might want to help Gherkin with his words, with his.
Yeah, you wanna help me practice?
Yeah.
All right.
Teach him Smith to go along with Dick.
I'm pretty comfortable with Dick, and I realize because of Cold and Cone that I can get cock with the same little symbols.
You know, if it was different words, that's great. But you know, that's still really good
Dick
improvement.
and cock are half and half the same word.
Yeah, you got those.
This writing thing is really gonna work out.
Well, we can start with similar words then. Yeah. Okay. Good call. Good call.
Also, Gherkin, I am proud of you for finally admitting that you are comfortable with the dick.
And that's our session for tonight.
Goes right over little Gherkin's
That's
head.
where
We
we're.
should end it right
That's where we're
there.
gonna end it right there. That's it.
Perfect.
Well, with those letters, also, I'll like type it out, but I'll start like teaching you words with just those letters, D-I-C-K and C-O-C-K.
Try and teach me other words. Gonna not be interested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, wait, but did we decide to stay?
We didn't really talk about it.
Temporarily, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do from here, but I figure we can figure that out next time.
It sounded like we're staying at least one day, like to see the level of his improvement, at
Yeah.
least, and then yeah, we can play it out and see what's going on.
Great.
I'm sure everybody could use a day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think Mercy wants to get going.
Yeah, I'm ready to leave. Barovia. I'm ready to leave Barovia.
Yeah.
Let's go straight to the Strahd. Let's
Yep.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna read my book.
all right. So yeah, this would be an extra time for that then, John. If you want to do extra time of just chilling and reading, this would be that day to do it because you'd almost have most of it to do it to recoup. Maybe finally actually sit down and rest your bodies, your minds. Maybe come up with some game plan, how you want to go forward from here, how you would like to go to. All those things are you have plenty of time to do that. So that's what this would be used for. So you guys all will get your full rest. Obviously, if you do decide to kind of just stay here this whole time, but you have plenty of time, free time for once. What you each do with that, we put that in the Discord. Kind of handle that. You put in the Strahd Discord what you each do with your free time, what you'd like to do. Um, not much should be needed in roles, but if anything needs a role, we can work it there too.
You
How
kidding
many
me?
hours can I
Everyone's
read?
gonna go to bed and Gherkin up all night is gonna be invisibly sneaking around all that he shouldn't be.
Well,
I'm sorry to say it, but there's gonna need to be rules.
that we can do the Gherkin thing when we come back next session, starting here.
Yeah.
Throws up. Okay, that's definitely.
There are rooms on the map that people will want to see, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll do the Gherkin sneak thing when we come back. Start that next session, but we'll start with a full rest so I don't make that mistake again. We'll start the next session with a full rest. That way it'll be nice and simple.
So don't do it right now. We'll start next session.
Start next
Yeah.
session. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, Paul, how many hours can you get reading in a day? Is there like a limit? Because I know you were saying like resting, there's a limit, and like
Well-
traveling, there's a limit. But I don't know about just if you're just spending
It's-
the day doing it.
Probably have to max it like 8 hours or something, just
Yeah.
for the sake of.
Sanity.
Yeah. I mean, how many hours could you spend reading?
Right.
Yeah, you tell
All
me
of them.
a reason.
12.
Not.
You know, you got to eat and take a shit somewhere in there. Not that you can't do that, and read at the same time, but like.
Yes.
2
gotta rest
minutes
your eyes
reading.
here and there.
Curse of Strahd.
See, you never went and bought a Harry Potter book at midnight, so you don't know.
This is the most reading I've done in a long time. Is Curse of Strahd.
Paul does not read.
This is my
I
pleasure.
know, neither does Lauren. I have this argument. Come on, I gave up on John years and years.
Mm-hmm. Fact.
But this yeah. So you could get quite a few hours in there, John.
Okay, that works.
So, yeah. Hopefully it was good. Everyone had fun. That was some RP, a little bit more combat this time since we did a lot more RPing last time, which is cool. I'll tell you right now, this is not part of the module.
I
This is
figured
all
so.
off script. Everything was off script because, yeah. So, if it was weird or odd or wasn't great, apologize. It was all my own creation.
This
Worked
whole
great.
run
Good.
tonight was
Yes. Yeah.
that's awesome.
Bravo. Well
So-
done.
That was really really well fit and some good rewarding combat. Like a lot of things to swing at and a lot of things swinging back.
And oh, the spike trap, that was a request from our friend Shane. He said he's going to stop by and watch. So he asked me to put a spiked trap in there somewhere. And
Classic.
So
Classic.
Shane was
Like,
trying to
you
kill
never
me.
see the classics.
so
Monsters never just rig up a battering ram that's gonna swing down. Come on, why not? I love it.
Yeah, that was good. That was great. Then we couldn't just charge in and do our thing. Like that was interesting and great.
Which, yeah, because we don't really encounter traps, so we're like, let's charge in and do our stuff. Let's go.
I love the sort of organic play arc. If you think about just the last 5-6 hours have gone, in that like we all kind of started in that aftermath of the last session of a little shaken up and where are our characters now after all of these shifts, and kind of gradually kind of felt our way out through how changes have impacted us, and then by the end of it are back to ourselves, but at the same time shifted, grown.
Maybe y'all are.
Yeah.
Mercy is.
Yeah, Mercy just got rattled in a serious way.
Yeah.
You fucked up your fighter right before Strahd.
True.
Why would you do that? Head of the game, Animander.
Animator will use illusion to put his face on Strahd. Just-
What to do with that? What is she gonna do with that?
I am going to point out, anytime we say we took a short rest, I'm just going to be like, okay.
Yeah.
From now on.
Yeah. Don't ever let that go anymore. Yeah.
From now on, be like, yeah, okay.
Cassia has to be self-sacrificing. Madi doesn't.
No, I don't. I don't have to be.
True.
Alrighty.
Nice run, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, thank you
guys
very much, Paul.
Well done.
We love putting these skins on, so that was awesome. Thank you.
Is next